watching Dave. I'm ready to go. Hey, hey, stop it.
Maybe I should pray. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna pray. God, this is not cool.
Anyway, I figured I'd put it on.
I'm not gonna pray too much. Too many names. But I'm sure let this battle.
Dog. Hound dog.
If I leave, it won't work. All right, mate. All right, I'll send you the link tomorrow as well, mate. I'll be there. Yeah, all right, mate. I'll send it. Yeah, if you want to come on. Let's fall in love. I don't know why you're why are you barking? For what reason are you barking? It's so rubbish. So rubbish. Why are you barking?
She's out of control. Totally out of control. Cheers. Trying to get my head on straight before I start walking. Hatches, you're out of control. That's it. Blue light flash. Chill. She has no chill left. Shh. Come here. Let's talk about this. You're a hound dog. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. You whine and cry all the time. Yes, I know. You ain't no friend of mine. She goes and lays down. It's like, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Oh my God.
I got you.
Hey, Polly, how the hell are you? Hey, cat. Angela, how is everybody? Welcome to the corner. We're about to make about a half a mile trek up the street here. I gotta go to work, but I really wanted to fucking smoke some pot first, because I ain't gonna have an opportunity once I get to work. I got a lot to do today, of course. Oh, I forgot to check my email. That was one thing I had to do today that I didn't do already. Turn off my hotspot too. So it's just not running. Alright, that's done. I hotspot this motherfucker. It's better than fucking if I got my good signal going on. I thought I was supposed to only get like 10G, but I've been working this motherfucker for 2 weeks on the hotspot. So it's a little slower than it was at the beginning of the fucking period, but it still works. It's a lot better than fucking Walmart service. I'll tell you what, because you use 5G on that shit, it's gone. It's gone. Don't work no more. Shit. I'm good. I'm real happy with the fucking cricket service. I'm glad you talked me into switching over, Miss Polly. Cricket rules.
Beat the dog.
Hey there, Daniel. Good morning.
I found a troublemaker.
Thanks, Glenn.
Found a troublemaker.
You did good. Curtail that motherfucker. Look at him. Look at now. He's in trouble. He's getting love and poots. Poop patches. Hey, you'd have a lot more friends if you just shut your mouth and come over here. Hey, come here. Come on, right here.
Not lying.
Seamus might even fill your dog bowl. Huh?
Nah, I'm gonna hug you.
She looks at it like it is empty.
I'm gonna give you love.
Oh, he's giving you hugs. Don't do that.
Love her.
I don't really care. I'm fixing to leave. You're going to get her rousted up for your own fucking benefit there.
My food bowl. My food.
Have fun with that.
I'm filling it. It's my food. I filled it up. It's my food. My food. You didn't fill it. I don't see your thumbs. I don't see your thumbs, so how did you fill it? How did you fill the bowl?
Yeah, I hear the sun just went down in your neighborhood. Is what one of the cats from the UK was saying. Over there in Waffle Chat.
Waffle Chat?
Yeah. Coffee, waffles, and 420. What Dave calls his chat. I like it that he went live because you know my stance on freaking Sky videos. If you're gonna fucking try and prove something, get on something what you can prove instead of standing there wondering what you're looking at. The nighttime sky is well documented for centuries to do certain things, and it ain't doing none of those things anymore. That's easily proven. If you're trying to wake people up, get on it. It's cold. See, that's where I'm benefiting and loving Texas. Thank you, Creator, for putting me here. Because I like the spot I'm at. Speaking of which, I better get over there. But I mean, I don't want to show up at fucking 10 o'clock when she's there trying to open this fucking store and all that shit. I want her to get her shit done, give her a good half hour. That's usually my policy when selling glass. I don't fuck with the person the first 20 minutes they're in their store. Because they're fucking too busy doing other things to pay attention to what I got. Not that I want her to pay attention. I just don't want to be in her hair. Because I got to talk to her this morning. I want her to go through the footage of Saturday night. I'm curious, did I turn off my torch too fucking hard, or did somebody go back there and fuck with it? Now, I don't want anybody getting in trouble, but they're going to cough up $40 for a new fucking valve. Because I'm pretty sure someone went back there and played with my torch and shut it down too tight. I never do that. If it was me, it was me. I don't think it was me. Love you, kiddo. I understand curiosity, but curiosity. Yeah, it did. Love you, son. We'll see you tonight.
Chico, you're doing it wrong.
Bye, Patches. Or I'll see you later this afternoon anyway. Hey, John. I was just thinking about you yesterday. Yeah, he's doing better. He's jumping up and down, doing little circles around me as usual. Hey, clean your world. Love you. Killing your power. Running low on gas. Nothing new, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna throw you in the dirt. Huh. All right, let's go to work. I haven't heard from you in a while, John. I was gonna have to give you a message, see if you're still with us. Good to see you. I just know you go through plenty of stuff at home, so I don't want to bother you. I kick ant hills instead. I guess I see why they don't want my RV parked in here. It's pretty full today. God, I wish I could see your type. It's kind of bright out here. And the sun shining on the fucking screen is like... Lots of pressure today. I haven't been able to get Iswa to load up. Here's something wrong with my... I'm going to have to make another back door. I can't get on any link. Get that shit to work. They might have cookied me out. Again. I got some items to categorize and price so she can put them on the web page. Good morning, Daniel. Hi, Charmaine. Now I can see some of your names. I'm under the bridge. Whew. Fucking winded already. By fucking Easter, I'm going to be in some goddamn good shape, I'll tell you. And here's the funny part. All that walking, and I'm just that far from the house. I had to walk all the way over and then back. I'm only that far from work. I'm like, fuck. Over half the fucking walk is to get to the bridge. It's a nice bridge, though. I ain't complaining. I just find it funny. Half my damn walk. I could save that whole bunch of fucking walk if I could just cross that damn river. I'm gonna build a bridge. Whew. There's a really shallow part right there where we're parked too, right behind us there. I threw a few well-placed stones. Fuck, I have myself a little walkway. God, look at all the pressure. Going out that way and that way. What's here? I wonder. Because it sure looks like that would be the epicenter of that, doesn't it? Doesn't look like wind is directing it, because on the other side of it, it's blowing the opposite fucking way as these. There's something right there putting pressure on the atmosphere. Crazy how normal that is. Huh? You can't have that in a wind situation. Wind blowing in a circle? Really? Is that how it's working today? Nope. There's fucking energy coming in on the magnet. Alright, we here. Hola, amigos. Howdy. How you doing? Don't worry, I'm picturing the floor. I don't know what I'm allowed to show in Texas.
Pretty much all the glass, man.
Look at that beautiful marble. Hey, Shrimpy, good to see you this morning. Let me plug y'all in. And I got business to take care of with my general manager lady over here. Did you see my tentacle piece? I put them in there for not for sale.
Oh, not for sale? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind.
That's what for sale. So you came from, you pull up on footage, and then it's go fast through it.
I mean, it's not fast. It's
You
not
can't
fast.
fast forward it.
I mean, I can, but it only goes in
Well, it doesn't matter. Here's the situation. I may have done it. I've done it twice in my 30 years. My torch is very tender. Can't turn it off too much. So it's an indent in those needle valves. It's just a needle. So, if it was in great, if it wasn't, please don't get the person in trouble, but I need $40 to replace that valve.
Well, of course, yeah. Let's go in here and take a look.
It would be Saturday. Probably last hour. Well,
Yeah. This cord, this black cord, that runs from that camera.
Okay.
Where is that hooked on to? Is it unplugged at all?
I don't know. It should be. I would hope. Can't be. Make sure it's plugged in. Oh yeah, it's got slack.
Well, that's going to be an issue if that camera was down.
Yeah.
It's this camera right here that would be able to catch it. If
Well,
that
you
camera
see him come in, but
well, yeah, we can see him come in and walk that direction.
Yeah.
But the back stops.
I know.
So.
No,
the camera-
I just. Ooh, that's right. I made that nice honeycomb. She's checking footage for me. Oops, you're looking at my tools. Howdy. Did that yesterday. Pretty nice piece. Okay.
You only get 3 attempts. You only get 3 attempts to try the password, and the 2
Oh,
passwords
shit.
I have didn't work. So I'm thinking it might be this 4th one. He makes me change passwords so fucking often.
It gets confused. You know what? Half of my sites make me change my passwords so often because I forget them. Reset them. That's just the way I roll. The
It's just so annoying.
Oh yeah. I forgot I did do that one.
Is it okay if I run to the gas station?
Yeah, I'll come out and watch the store. You're locked up. That ain't no fun.
Hell yeah.
about that long. Thank you. That's a couple hours for me. This is a nice struck piece of ruby. We put it in there clear yesterday. Just to prove a point, you got to make those crystals grow. I'm officially watching the store, so be right back. You've got to see this. Fuck me. Hey, Sandy, how you doing? Guess what I'm bringing in this afternoon? I never noticed that was on both windows. Our dragon is coming in with us today. That's for damn sure. How y'all doing? Good. Welcome to Perfect Peace. I'm the new glass blower. I'm live feeding, so let me put it up. I don't know if y'all want to be on camera. What do you think? Dragon's coming with me this afternoon. I'll hang right here. Boss lady's back. How we doing over here? I am bringing in the dragon. And we are going to puff him up. I didn't know we had dragons all over the fucking front of the store. I never even noticed that. I'm like, what the fuck? The glass dragon will fly today. Shower time. Yeah, it is about shower time for me. Tell you what, it's been a couple days. I'm just sink bathing, saving water. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do at the moment. Well, I do know what I'm gonna do at the moment. I gotta sell some fucking glass here. I got enough to get us a night in the place, but I need to save some money because I'm running low on propane in both tanks. Because I'm going to sell off some glass. Which means I got to make some glass. Good thing I've been making some glass, huh? Kick on them gases. Today's going to primarily probably be making little things to go on pipes when I get more glass here in the next day or two. I just ordered glass yesterday, and it should be here by Thursday. Quesadillas, nice. That's a nice biggie too. Biggie. Make some out of that today too. We got 4 of those done yesterday. Got a couple more lined up to do in the kiln. We'll prep work for when we get our glass. But thanks to Amy, wonderful manager, we got a few pieces of glass to put a couple of these headies together today. So we will be here at some point. Let's see what we got here. We'll buy a couple packs of cigars. Don't drink the water. Be right back. I'll tell you what, man. Next month this time, we're gonna have us a fucking little computer that we can Twitch on. Cause this whole fucking no Pandora while I'm working bullshit. We're gonna be twitching again. Yeah, I got new glass coming. I got some tube to clear. I got cobalt tubes and an amber tube coming. So I'll have some more of the cheaper pipes. I'm gonna, instead of doing the plain cobalt, I'm gonna do a lot of the Galaxy style. For the silver feed and a little bit of thread on. It's the same product.
The green lines and stuff in it. I've noticed that. Look how many of them the green and the angles. Yeah, so even like those, a couple of the ones with the silver blue heads, those. Yeah, I've got one left.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll make match those.
Yeah,
They have a dispenser machine she's fighting with. It's funny shit. It's a biometric thing, and it's like, I don't know you. You're fucked if your biometrics are over. Hey, Claudette, how you doing? You stop threatening people, Daniel. Get off that house arrest. Just tell him, Daniel. Suck my dick. Stop threatening them. Offer them an option. You haven't lost your Y chromosome. Yeah, me either. I'm just older, Daniel, and I see what works. You don't threaten them, you offer them a fucking option. See? Get your fucking point across perfectly. I even got a t-shirt for the occasion. I should probably wear tomorrow. Big old bag of them.
You left these.
Oh shit, thank you. See, I would have died without these. Oh, she's great looking after me and everything. Y'all ain't got to worry about nothing.
Yeah, like, I know how nicotine be.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. It's safer for everybody around me.
I'm sorry, I didn't even say hi to the people. Hello.
Amy says hi, people. Hi to the people. There you go. There's another solution. Very viable. And it'll keep you off of house arrest. That's the important part. You keep yourself off of that house arrest or out of jail, any of that fun stuff that they have planned. Don't uprise when it happens, man. You may want to burn in the street with everybody else, but they'll be quelling it quick. Troops are in place. Watch, they'll start censoring that shit soon enough. Everything I've talked about, I can talk about up to a certain point, and then the censoring starts. You notice that? 6 months before anybody got their emergency use of anything, I was out there telling you exactly what we're looking at today is coming. And they let me do it, didn't they? All day long. And all of a sudden, bam, we hit a wall. Angry catfish is gone. Isn't that crazy? See how that works? Trust me, they're going to start censoring this kind of talk soon. Because it's the next thing on the list. Civil uprising, and why? Why are you doing it? On purpose. They wanted you to do it. This was a plan since 2014. Don't participate in their plan. I think we could peacefully just physically bar their access to the Houses of Commons and the fucking Senate and White House. You just stand there and say, we the people taking this shit back. You need to go home. Tell your kids that are cops, they ain't really that good of a cop. If they was, they'd be fucking getting the criminals, but they're not. They're oppressing us for the criminals. Following illegal laws blindly because they're in the low IQ area only. And this nation is policy. Look it up. I don't care what you think of your kid. If he's a cop, he's low IQ, carrying a gun and a badge, and will follow orders. That's a bummer. They're putting them on the front line, folks. This is not something accidental or just coming up because they planned this very specifically. I've been wondering how in the hell they're going to get these lazy, ignorant fuckers up off their couch and upset enough to get into the street and fight. Take away their kids by mandate. Take away their loved ones, their wives and everything, and then come out and expose what you've done. Start pointing fingers in a controlled manner, saying, oh, him, and then give them a false excuse of money. Because they can't have you knowing they're doing this because they don't want you in their bunkers when they go. And that's just into that conversation. It ain't money, it ain't power. They just don't want you breaking into their bunkers. And if there's too many of us, we would. Period. They print the money. What do they need with the money? They use it as a tool to divide us. They don't need the money. When your family prints the money, think about it. Why would you need it if it's just toilet paper? 180 nations hand in hand working against us. It isn't just red and blue in this nation. It's anybody under the Crown Vatican DC Corporation. And they've been putting out confusion about chemtrails before they were even spraying aerosol injections. And everything else that we see, the moon turning, field rotation, we ran into that, didn't we? Wasn't very effective. We still made fucking NASA admit the Earth's axis shifted, although they blamed cow farts. It's fucking crazy. Cow farts didn't fucking tilt the planet. Neither did fish farts. I've said it 1,000 times. Fish farts are water filtered motherfuckers. They clean. Good news is we're rapidly climbing. We're at 800 already. Yes, Claudia, that would be the head of the snake. That and that crown still sitting on the tablets of destiny and shit. What the hell is that all about? That's what I was saying this morning, over there at the Waffles. They've been throwing out confusion for centuries, and we as humanity need to find a center point and real fucking factual fact and hold on to it and don't let it fucking go. Everybody has their own reality, and that's what got us here. That is the confusion. There is one truth. One. The sky is blue because oxygen is blue. If it was just nitrogen, it'd be blue-green. We're going to make a reverse ball or two, much like yesterday. And then we're going to put a couple of them in glass and probably spend the rest of the day making like skull marbles and stuff to go on pipes when we get our glass. Hopefully tomorrow or Thursday. I just put a bunch on her desk today from this weekend. Got that heady piece done, a few hand pipes, marbles, and pendants. We'll be doing much of the same, I guess, except I'm not going to make any big heady rigs like I did last week. We're just going to make little headies, quick sellers. I call them the working man's heady because they're not extravagant and they're very affordable and they're very fancy. You can see, I'm going to put that into one of them. Fucking pinpoints. And it's going to have ruby in it. You can see the ruby starting to come out. Switch cameras. You can see the ruby starting to come out in this. But that's going to be deep blood red when it's heated properly. All of that clear looking stuff. because it's green and amber. Other than that, the rest of it is pure red, deep red. I'll tell you what, this is fun. And if you want to learn how, go through my lives, starting with the older ones. I would. I do. I do show everybody how to do this daily, and I'll try and get you close in here so you can see how it's done. Hey, Maria, how are you? I'm doing good. Good to see you here. Saw you this morning over there chowing on some waffles. Oh yeah, that was a nice one with the little alien tentacle on it. I like that. You know, you can't lay on your back and blow glass either. I mean, you could, but it's a dangerous endeavor. Hey, Darby. The blowback is real. Yeah, it is. It's also fucking really easy to drop molten glass on your fucking chest at that point. You don't want that. Or your face. Ah! There you go. See? Now your glasses might cover your eyes, but still burn a hole in your face. That would just suck. We are at 850 already. Look at this shit. Boy, it's just climbing quick like, isn't it? I don't know what to do myself. That's awesome. I'm glad you put me on Twitter because we aren't. I'm not on Twitter. I don't try to do a whole lot of social media stuff. I don't know. I get tired of getting kicked off. It's like, fuck, dude. All I wanted to do was warn people of something I knew about. And you got Susan in the equation. It's starting to come out about how the Biden administration was censoring this. Like I said, they're going to roll big people over by the bus. You're going to be surprised how high the exposure goes. I've always said Biden's going to get run the fuck over because he's not bloodline. Isn't that crazy? I can't find his attachment to the bloodline. He's on another bloodline, but it is not the fucking ruling bloodline. So that threw up some flags to me because that just doesn't happen. Trump is. He's twice as royal as fucking Hillary. Same bloodline as the Vatican crown. You can get kicked out for life of a lot of places for tweeting the wrong things. Maria. Twitter is better now that it's under Musk. I believe it is, man. Probably a little bit less censoring going on over there. There's probably still a bunch of trolls, though, especially now that he's getting all that attention. And the CIA provides them for free at the cost of the tax dollar. He missed out, Daniel. Hope you're having a good day, Nick. We're at 9:33. We're almost ready to fucking work already. How do you like that? Abram, the famous Sumerian, but nobody knows he's from Sumer. He I fell asleep to the tablets. Fucking woke up. Josh Reeves was still reading to me. I don't even know where I was. I was somewhere in the lost book. Fucking Lee been asking for the fucking text. I shot it up there, and he's like, shooting me an audiobook isn't proof of the fucking original text. I'm like, man. And then it came very clear to me. I'm like, this fucker started years ago. Remember when I came out with I could have made $1 billion, but I give it to you freely. I gave the fucking planets how they orbit, the fucking free energy perpetual motion machine, all that shit. And Lee fucking started that's how this whole thing started. He was all like, oh, this motherfucker's a fucking narcissist, liar, a piece of shit, this and that and everything. And he doesn't have it. He's just saying it. And I was like, so I put him up on the video, and he's like, fucking he said he would apologize if I could provide him with the working models. And I did. And there he is 3 years later, still being a narcissistic fucking pig fucker. And I'm like, I don't care if I fucking had a Sumerian time travel out here and write it for him himself on the goddamn cuneiform. He's still going to be a dick face, fucking narcissistic, fucking lying pig. So I'm done. Scientific Lee is a piece of fucking dirtbag shit. And that's just all there is to it. Do I hold hope that he'll one day fucking realize just what he's doing to his fucking future soul? And join the magnet? Yeah, I do. But at this point in time, he's a fucking worthless goddamn piece of shit, fucking lying scuzzbag. Kind of like Ben Davidson. But why would I do that? See, if people had, and they did, I was told I was going to put everybody in jail when we were legalizing marijuana, and there was no marijuana legal. Now it's legal in so many places, and hemp and CBD is legal globally because we stopped policing it as a United States fucking police officer. And it's because I put my energy into it. I exposed the lie that they were telling about it. It's in my nature to expose lies, and it ain't always pretty, is it? So, no, I'm not going to ignore him. I'm not going to ignore Ben. I was over there on Ben's page today telling him what a piece of shit liar fuck he was. And he needs to fucking come clean. What can I say? It's me. That's what I do. That's why things change. More people need to be irritating like me and strong in their knowledge. And stop allowing the lies. Because that's why we got here today. In the situation that we're in. Because of the lies and the people that allowed the lie to lay. Shine the light, Nick. Damn straight. I'll never stop. So, just saying, you're kind of wasting your breath. I promise, you're just wasting your breath. Now, you may want to strangle me for it, but get in line. Get in fucking line. I've left a trail of folks like that in my life that just don't appreciate my stance. There you go. We've been recycled a lot. It's cool you didn't stifle that. But yeah, I'm always gonna be a dick. I'm just always gonna be a dick. That's all I got.
You want to say bye?
Ah!
I send it both right now.
Awesome. That is a beautiful piece. Who's getting the honeycomb?
Man, that green one's amazing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just made that here.
Man,
That was one of the first pieces I made here.
I love it.
Thank you.
Sick. I love the golf ball simple style. Nine or whatever. I think it's awesome. Appreciate it.
If there's anything you think of that you would like in Pirates, let me know. I do. My motto is actually anything but like that's what pays the rent. I make coffee mugs if you sit on your stove and drink coffee. They call it change. Eggs. Mr. Coffee. Me too. It's not enough to release oil in the bean and Mr. Coffee.
Do you make creature pipes? Like fish pipes, like think of fish in the water. But I like water, do love it.
Okay.
So as soon as you said catfish, I'm like, oh, catfish pipe would be kind of cool.
Oh, you know, Delta 80, Delta 80. Never show my mom anything like that, okay? My mom, like, she doesn't smoke, but like, she takes cold, like, doesn't matter. Which is a wooden doll, by the way. It's a wooden fucking doll that she buys. Yes. It's her little, like, yeah. It's her thing that she does. She carries one.
Enjoy that piece. They have three bowls. I don't know if you've ever smoked that or what.
I have.
Okay.
I had a little spoon. I like Sherlock style. That's my favorite style. But man, if you make one a Sherlock style, one I just bought, the Waffles green one. Oh man, Sherlock.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. I thought this was. That's what I'm sure about. It's so fun. But yeah, I got some great information.
Yeah, that's the ones like not you a little bit.
Sometimes I.
Got a weird shit. Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of like looking at a fish tank, you know, like one that's. I know that's not what it is, it's like, but like, it looks like a
Oh,
fish
yeah.
tank.
What is the Monica? This is Monica.
So, is this fumable, like my foot?
It's probably good, but you probably put top.
I said, I'm that type of blower, where I'm like, I'm doing it, but even if I didn't. Yeah.
Usually if I do stuff in put a layer of that oxide.
Yeah.
Or those are what I'm trying to get.
Well, like, so you know how when you said here, ends up looking hot, I'm wondering if it might be the same part.
There's a little bit of gold. Nice. They just bought a couple of my pieces that honeycomb I made this week. It's gone. I gotta make another honeycomb. Maybe we'll do another one today. Yay. Thank you. Hell yeah, Daniel. Hi, Vigorous. How you doing? You're right. That's why this exists. Hi, Lily. For y'all to come in here and chat about shit you can't chat about anywhere else. We can figure shit out, and you add findings to some already incredible information. This is an amazing chat, and so many wonderful things have come out of it. Oh yeah, we do. We have to grow together exponentially. It can't be just one of us. This is way too important. Truth. The truth has been hidden and confused for too long. It's time we come together in the truth. It's fucking beautiful, if you ask me. It gives me a reason to wake up every morning. Yeah, you go do your homework and then come back and share what you learned. It is, Glenn. Love and gratitude. Two of the best frequencies I've found so far. Let's go kick on the fan real quick. Today's going to be a busy day. I'm already hearing more people pull in. Well, vibration is frequency. Yep. Semantics, huh? We glow. Now sell that tentacle piece.
Right.
They'll be like, no, I'm giving you this much for it. But I'm going to bring you into this. Woo, woo. Just checking. I'm smelling something funky. It's my killing. Burning wood. It's okay. That's why it's there. Yeah, boy. I'm still tired. I slept really good last night too. The night before, I'm like I'm walking all night or something. I don't know. $10:30. We are fucking pimping some fucking temperatures today. Let's see. Put out some of this.
Did you see my transfer was for that army?
I think it's back on the map. I'm sorry. It's been busy out there today. People like to talk to the glassblower. Asperger's. I got Asperger's. Isn't that where you just cuss and cuss? No, it's Tourette's. Right? I don't know. I've got that. I just string it load of if I can cuss shit. Cuss shit, fuck. Fuck. Fuck shit. I might have a touch of Asperger's too. I'm not sure what that is. It sounds good. Asshole. I got that. Oh, okay. I definitely have that, David. I don't know if it's a disorder or a defense. That's all I got there. I'm not so sure it's a disorder. That's good shit. It might be. It comes from the heart. I hear people say, you shouldn't cuss, but I mean, they say a lot of things, don't they, that they're wrong about. And I don't know. I don't even think about it. I mean, fuck comes right on out. Fuck. Fuck, shit, piss, suck a dick. And that'll be it for the day. Have a good one. Click. Oh my God. See, I don't know why y'all keep tuning into this channel. You're going to get cussed out and hung up on. Damn it. Well, yeah, I got a reputation for being a dick because, well, let's face it, I'm a fucking dick. But, I mean, you know what's really dickish? It's people that lie to you. And I aspire to be a bigger dick about the truth. Tell them, Nick. Just give it, suck on that motherfucker like you're mad at it. Damn it. I love that. Get your magnet all pumped up, doesn't it? A little bit of cussing. Get y'all excited. It's coming through your fucking field, man. For some, it does become cozy. It's usually those who do their homework. It makes sense out of the stupid shit I say. Sometimes it takes a brick to wake us up. I believe that's because it comes from the heart, Vigorous. I really do, because I mean, I'll redo some of my videos. I watch the videos, make sure the audio and shit came through, because we've had problems. And some of them I'll listen to myself. I'm like, God, are you sure you want to leave that on there? You just one hell of a fucking roll today. Yes, I want it left there because it came out that way. It wasn't scripted, was it? I didn't even think of combining those two words like that. You know? But it does. It comes from the heart. Every fucking word of it come from the heart. I did a couple of videos that I was trying to be angry and I couldn't. those those didn't come from the heart. I was trying to be angry and I just couldn't. I'm like, fuck. End up laughing at myself on video. I'm like, oh god. I don't know how fucking Gina does it. I'd just be sitting there in tears over the shit I said about Miss Hill. It must be the Coca-Cola then, Maria. I love frozen yogurt. Better than ice cream any day, I think. It just good shit. I like it. I like it. 1060. We're at temperature, folks. Holy shit. Let's get busy. What are we gonna do here? Green, red, green. Let's put a little of this in the pinks. And this one. That's what we'll do. Green, black, and pink. Excuse me. Let's do this. We're hot. Hot, baby. Silver oxide, pure shit. $99.9. I just found out there's employee housing. This place gets better every moment. They got a 4-bedroom open right now. I said, I need some water and some sewage. What I really need. I've got somewhere to place the RV that's within walking distance, even if we get rousted. Isn't that cool? I'm telling you, every day I like this place better. And one of the coolest things about it, it needs work. And I happen to be able to do that too. And I told her I know a good HVAC guy.
Oh shit.
Put in a good word for you, Lee. See, I can't help but be a dick. It's in my nature. It makes it feel good. I can't help myself. I can't help it. I wouldn't trust that motherfucker around my fucking thermostat to fucking save my life. He'd be doing something Jeebus showed him. I'd be like, God damn it, don't work right. I turn on the AC and the heater comes on. The fuck? I can see that. You're like, Lee, come on, man. No wonder he's laying tile. His boss already fired him from the AC business. Damn it. Can't do as much damage when you're just carrying tile, you know, for somebody. As long as he ain't laying the tile, you might be all right. But I definitely wouldn't let him around my air. Something wrong with that boy. 10-point, baby. We're Fucking Twilight Zone beaches. Spinny, spinny, winny, winny. Right on, right on. Let's see here. Put this on. So, a little bit of teal today. Teal. Teal. Put that on a stick. Blow it. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. Damn torch sounds like running water. There's a pink showing up in that one now. Cooled down a little bit. I like that. I like it. All right. First things first. See if we can fix this thing. I thought I had it fixed, but I saw 2 broken spots on the fucking thing. I need a female. Not that kind of female, Daniel. That kind of female. I repaired that little pool bowl, put it back together, but looking at it today, it had cracks all the way through the pink from where it broke originally. I was like, oh shit, that must be from China. It is. Hey there, John. How the hell are you? Myself, I'm having a fucking awesome day. I love where I have been placed by Creator, because I sure as hell didn't plan on this. But it gets better every day. I just told her about the hardships I'm having with getting water and dumping my tanks because there's nowhere around. She's like, we got employee housing. I was like, no, I did not know that. There's a 4-bedroom just sitting there where I could park at every day and walk to work about a mile. I was like, fuck me. I didn't know that. Now I do. And the place needs worked on, which is good for me because I can do the work. I have that construction degree, My situation just keeps getting better and better every fucking day. I'll go over there and find a little fucking sewage hole, fucking uncork that motherfucker and dump real quick. Watch. And it's right beside Bunk's house. He's got one of the little shotgun houses, and there's a 4-bedroom right next to him. It needs windows, and it needs rebuilt. But I could do that. So we'll see what kind of deal we might be getting on top of this little glassblowing endeavor we got going on. Might be lucrative in many factions. Or at least help me fucking get through without this fucking water situation. Alright, I gotta play with my thermostat. It's acting funny. I ain't laughing. It's not really funny. Temperature's going way down. And it's not because of the kiln, it's because my temperature gauge is fucking up on me. Stop it. It's better. Had to adjust the brains of the operation there. I was losing my mind. The temperature kept going up and down and up and down. I'm all like, that's not supposed to be like that. Why Waxahachie? It means buffalo dung. Funny enough. It means buffalo dung. I live in buffalo dung. It is what it is. I like it here. Hollering around. I'm definitely coming back after our little trip around the world. This summer, spring, early fall. It's going to be a long trip. Well, I'm glad I'm here making money. We're going to need that gas. Probably a repair bill or two before we get back here. We'll see. I know I need to realign the front end. I need to set the timing because the timing's off on the engine. I need to get a timing light and reset that shit. That's easy to do. I just got to get a timing light. I don't have the spare money at the moment. Looks like it won't take too long here. Yeah, we're all Native Americans. I was born here. I can't help it what my mama and daddy did. We're trying to fix that, right? We ain't going to fix it as long as we hate each other for what our mom and dads did. This is where I'm at with it. We got to drop all that generational hate and start getting along like I'm not responsible for what my mom and dad did. Or grandpa, or great-grandpa. And that seems to be what the media is pressing, of course. They love that generational hate. Those powers that be. It is what keeps us separated. One of the things, anyway, one of the most powerful fucking things I've seen in this existence is they use us to go murder and do horrible things to each other, make it a fucking good cause to murder people that you don't even know. It's like, what the fuck, dude? It's patriotic to murder over oil so you can get in your fucking car and pump cheap gas. Even though we got cheap gas here we could be making, but we aren't, because if we were, it wouldn't be so patriotic to fucking murder people over oil. It's fucked up. We could grow our own fucking oil in a hemp plant. That's why I fucking legalize this shit with that in mind, not CBD and Delta 8. I really don't give a fuck about that shit. I legalize it so we can put it in our tanks. It's a beautiful fuel. His own people are very hateful and divided. Yes, we've pointed this out ourselves as white people on this channel. Unfortunately, you're not wrong. You know, Shunka's Lakoita, Sue. Did you know that? Wouldn't contract with the lizards? Yeah, exactly. Well, the problem is, though, that some of them haven't come to grips with. Some of them know exactly what the fuck I'm fixing to say. They are the original dark-haired people, the sons of Cain, the descendants of Cain, and their fucking leaders are just as lizard as the eagle half of the family that's ruling the world today. They come from the line of Inky. They actually serve the side of the snake. Hemp is the miracle plant. Yeah, their roots are deeply embedded with the Anunnaki. It's just the way it is, whether they like it or not. Their marriage ceremony screams that. The planting of the fucking seed. The royal seed. You know how that went in the UK? They ride up on the wedding day and fucking lop off the head of the fucking groom if he didn't like the king diddling the wife first. Planting that royal seed. Well, the natives have made it spiritual, where the wife-to-be goes out and copulates with the medicine man on a bear rug in front of the fucking whole fucking tribe. And then brings back that fucking seashell for the man to suck on to bring back his manhood. And then he's got to abstain if there's a child out of that, because that child goes to the fucking medicine lodge. And it's all spiritual. Nobody gets their head lopped off. But it's the same fucking premise. I actually had Dawn, she goes by Sweetleaf 505 now, tell me that story. And I was like, and she told it just like I said. It's all, yeah, well, our marriage ceremonies are awesome and fucking spiritual in nature. And I'm like, and I'm listening to it, and I'm like, what? Do you hear the words coming out of your mouth? Never even thought about it, because that's the way they do things. I was like, damn. She hates me. She hates me for pointing that out. And not sleeping with her. It's the only thing I got, man. Fuck me. We're gonna work. I'm gonna shut up now. God damn it. What a dick! Now, to be fair, that's Navajo tradition. I don't know how the rest of them do it. It's about lunchtime, isn't it? Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Gotta go walk the dogs, make lunch, come back. We'll bring the dragon. got a phone call. I forgot to bring y'all, but y'all have been through worse. Jeez. Oops. I don't know why y'all keep coming hanging out. Obviously, I'm incapable of running a good show. Although I do hurt myself frequently. That is kind of comical. Yesterday, I almost knocked myself out running into a wall. I mean, like, fucking ouch. Ran into the wall, too. What are you going to do? I should probably put the screen back up. We were back here talking about why we should be thanking Glenn. I came up with quite a few ideas. I'm gonna put the seal on this thing. Then we'll put a reversal on that shit. Make something pretty. Today. Dun, 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 dun. Shit. Oops. So we need another one of those. Where'd my other one go? Damn it. Oh, there it is. It gets old and soft, and as soon as I touch that shit, it's gonna poof. Sorry about that. Gets a little exciting sometimes. Motherfucker trying to set himself on fire. See, I know why you tune in. I would too. I'd be like, let's see what that old fool gonna do today. See how he's gonna try and kill himself. Now you put it that way, it is worth watching, isn't it? Hey, Glenn. Wile E. Coyote. There you go. Hey, dummy. How the hell are you? Good to see you, man. Welcome back to the new dungeon, I guess. I just tried to burn down the house. Now we have soup. Oh, there you go. How you doing? We are officially back on display. Behave yourself. No thanking, Glenn. None of that. Should have put that one in too. Now we gotta wait on it. See how I am? God. You think by now get something right. I think about it every day, dummy. Hard to tell the difference. You too, Glenn. Several times a day. Booyah. We are ready to make pretty things. Almost. Nope, we're ready. Make some skulls. Little marbles to go on the glass. When we get new glass, I can make new pipes. We'll do some of them today.
Ow, that's hot.
It's a little warm. Don't touch. Okay.
Whoa. The way we like it. Uh-huh. Gotta keep that one warm too. Or it can pop on you once you do this. You're fixing to watch some. Don't want to get it too warm. It'll deform, burn your silver off of there. You don't want to do that. But you do want it warm enough you can do that too. You know, that'll go nice on a pipe when I make one in the next couple of days. Fix it. We'll do the rest of the rest of the day, but I can't make a pipe. So our glass gets through, then we'll have consecutive shit. A couple leaves, couple flowers. Flower. We're gonna do a flower next. These are easily attachable.
Oh, really?
Well, I'm really close to out of glass.
I love it. Oh shit! So it's going to be able to be viewed on the webpage. My little SKU numbers, and she she said 427, 10, 69, 69. I was like, yeah.
Hey, bud, I want to go have lunch real quick, but I'll be back
Okay.
in like an hour or so.
Cool. Me too, actually. I'm going to go have lunch.
Yeah,
I'll be back
it
in
was
about
very
an hour
nice
or so.
meeting you.
Good meeting you.
Yeah.
Definitely.
All
We'll
right.
see more of each other.
All
We're
right,
out.
for sure. All right, bye.
We're going to go eat some lunch. Let's see. I don't have anything in here that requires heat, so I'm going to go ahead and kill the generator. I'm glad I did, because I pulled out the cord and one of the fucking hoopties wanted to stay in and pulled itself out, and I'm like, so I need to put a new end on it. God damn it. All right, where are we at? You should be fully charged. Cool. We'll last through lunch. I'm just going to leave the charger here. Fuck. That's where that fucking smell was coming from. I'm going to plug in. It smells like ozone. I'm like, what the fuck am I smelling today? That plug. That's what I was smelling. Why did I unplug that shit? Smart move. All right, bro. I'll be back in about an hour or two.
Yeah.
I'm going to go walk the
I'm not
dogs.
going anywhere.
Have me some lunch. I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, man.
It's been a busy day.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people coming in today.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So we can always go fishing and then go to my friend's house. Yeah. But
See y'all in a little bit.
all right, see you, bud.
I'm bringing my dragon.
Oh, hell yeah.
We got to get the dragon. Lots of energy over here. Fucking jellyfish everywhere. A lot of spray today. Look at all that shit. Look, we're making X's everywhere. Making X's everywhere. In the fucking sky. You know, NATO came out and told me we're going to start spraying atmospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management. 2 years ago, about the same time, 5 states and the nation of Argentina lost power one night. Remember that? The transformers were blowing out all the way down the street. Poof, 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 in these big fucking cities, left and right. And they started doing this on steroids. Everyone's like, man, it picked up a bit. Yeah, it did. Didn't it? They came out and announced it to the world because they knew they were going to pick it up a bit. Like I said. Because the fucking transformers stopped blowing, didn't they? Solar radiation management. They're telling you why they're spraying your stratospheric aerosol injections. They're not lying about it. But they got Mr. CIA guy in the cubicle pumping out so much chemtrail information, nobody fucking sees the stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management. Plan's working great. And that's why I don't stop fucking talking shit. Back at the shit talkers. Many of us let shit like that just go. Here's the house. We go back here, eat lunch, thank Glenn a little bit, walk the dogs, take care of Miss Patches, see how the little boy is doing. He's probably in the middle of a fucking hard-earned nap. Nature. Put a couple rocks on the shallow part over there and just jump over the damn bridge. Howdy. So there's my shallow right there. 4 or 5 little rocks that had me right over, right over that fucking creek. I'm gonna go down there and investigate. See if I can find some big old rocks to roll over there. See, Bump, that other guy over there looks a little bit like Sasquatch. He got hair like I do. He got the redhead going on. He lives in employee housing, and he lives in the 1-bedroom. There's a 4-bedroom right next to him that's empty. I was like, fuck me. They need work. It's actually pretty unlivable, I understand. But she's like, yeah, man. You can go. I was like, I could also go park over there and use the fucking water. So solutions are coming up. And if they need work on nights and weekends to do work on a house too, that could be an added fun time. Every day we're doing construction with catfish. Oh boy! Hi, campers. Oh, they're excited. Oh, Patches is tripping. Oh man. Thank you, Captain. Oh my God, I got it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi. How you doing?
Being good. Two things.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, all right, ready?
Maybe.
There you go. These dogs. Oh my goodness. It's very exciting coming home. Oh my goodness. Thank you, sir.
Why are you angry? Why are you angry? Why are you angry? Too angry. Too angry. Too angry. It needs to be absorbed. Anger needs to be absorbed.
Hey, stop. So I'm finding out today. Hey! Trying to talk here. That, hey! There's employee housing. It's not somewhere we would want to live, but it's a 4-bedroom. It needs new everything. It needs a lot of work. But it has a driveway big enough to put the fucking RV in and water service.
Does it have electric service?
No.
No.
I'm just saying.
Water service is still
Huh?
Water service is still
Yeah, well, I need to investigate the system over there and see if we could dump. But we may have a long-term solution to our problem here.
maybe.
Instead of spending $40-$50 every time we got a fucking dump. Yeah. Right? Fucking A, buddy. I'll make a sandwich. What you been doing? How you day going? I need to grab the dragon. Where the hell is it? On the outside or you don't know either? Wherever I put it last. Great. Great. It's been a few days since I've seen it. I don't know where the fuck I put it. It might be in here.
Where the fuck you put it?
I don't know where the fuck I put it at either. I don't know.
Why don't you know? You're dragging.
I'm a fucking Captain Fuckstar. That's why.
You're dragging.
I know. Looky there, right where I suspected it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. We got dragon action
Swords and fire.
going on. Well, you might be fucked. I'm doing all right. I sold a bag today, about 6 pipes.
Fucking evil.
I know. I know. Getting lunch together. I'm fucking hungry. Believe it or not.
Yeah, like hungry.
I am.
No, that'd be the
Well, you're gonna have to deal with it. He's losing it. He's losing his rep. Good. Getting some things done. Made a couple reverse balls. Got a ball move. Prepped up, ready to make a little working man's heady. Spoon or two. Not to mention that growth on her leg. He keeps vibrating. I imagine that's probably bugging her.
Good God, boy.
It's your fault.
I know. I left you alone again.
Exactly.
We got the dragon. Can't forget the dragon today. The shop has dragons all over it, man. I never really noticed that was our logo, a glassblowing dragon. I was like, oh shit.
I need to get my own.
That's it. Stand back. The dragon is flying today. I don't know. He should have been flying all week. It's all good. We'll get him in the air. Mm. I'm loving the current situation. I like the people I'm working with. I like the shop. I like the flow of people coming in. It's all looking up. I can't believe they got employee housing. I mean, we're just sitting here today talking about what a bitch. We can't fill or dump. It's a fucking long trip to go down the road to do, or I got 6 miles where I can park that far away and I'd still have to drive into work. And it's like I got a fucking driveway I can pull into if I get rousted and just park it there. Say fuck you. It's something I do anyway. But it's obvious Crew don't want us going nowhere this winter. I mean, that's a problem. I don't want to have to spend 40, 50 bucks every time I want to dump my tank so I can take a shower, you know? I like it like Glenn's got it. Free. Fucking right down the street. That's a lot of times how it is, but there just isn't that around here. Now, homie said he does usually do the service there, the one that costs like 40 bucks a night, but his shit is too full. He said he can't do it right now. He's got to dump it out. I'm like, oh. No, it's not like we're full yet. We came up here with so little water because I didn't want to haul the weight. And I figured we'd be able to fill somewhere. But we came up here with a quarter tank. We just dipped below the quarter mark today, which makes me worry about my coffee in the morning. I don't do emails. I got a messenger though. You can send me any kind of pictures there. Quite a few people do. I've had some of these billionaires try to frame me for a hate crime, and the only thing stopping them, they couldn't find my email or anything attached to me. So I've never shared that information. You never know what people are going to try to do. All my videos, I got my research page. That's my Facebook link. That messenger. Good girl.
Sometimes.
Occasionally. You want a chip? You like the corn chip? Chico, he doesn't like it. He's like, fuck that. Good to see you too. I'm trying to read your name. It's just so small. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Welcome to Corner. I actually don't have anything left. It's gone. Okay.
You fucking ate it all.
Okay. She's drooling. Poor dog. Look out. Look out. Here. Have a corn chip. On me. Chico don't like them. You don't want that. See? He's fucking crazy. Keeps popping up like I got something new. Nope. Pat just wanted that one too. Chico don't like them. Yeah, I use the tools against them. I go in there and I get on the advertisements and the governor's page and let them know who I was, and it's not nice what they're doing. And I get a lot of people clicking on my thumbnail, trying to figure out what they're looking at. They won't put me on C-SPAN. I got to do what I can do. But I love Messenger because I can push that little microphone and talk. And I don't give a shit if they hear me talk about bombity bomb. It's usually some really good bomb weed I'm talking about. But I like it because you can exchange pictures and shit in there and talk. And it's kind of private as long as you don't mind the CIA and things. Or FBI, whichever alphabet soup mix. They hung up on me 3 times. They don't want to hear what I have to say anyway. In one day. Several different days. Fuck yourself. Shit. On your ass. Sit on your ass. There you go. She likes the corn chips. Who likes corn chips?
Maybe.
You eat them like people. She got this big old smile on her face. Poor Chico. He doesn't like corn chips. I do, though. You and I can say, you sure you don't want it? No. My corn chip, motherfucker. Chico don't want no part of it. One more. You don't look like you need another one, though. Look at it. Here. Look out. We're going to go walk the dogs.
Evilly.
We're going to have to go get some shit tickets this week, too. We've done 2 rolls. Oh, my God. She heard go outside, walk the dogs. That's what I said. You got poop? They got to poop. Be right back. Hey, bud. Grab your little guy.
I refuse. That seems to want you though.
Fuck yourself, Chico.
I would not take that, Eco.
Ah, poor Ito.
You're doing it wrong, Chica.
Cheers, y'all.
Doing it wrong.
Hey, Chico.
Is he doing it wrong, Patches?
What's wrong with you,
How
hound
dare
dog? Hound dog.
How dare you do it wrong?
Cows. Uh-oh. I know a lot of people don't like cow milk because it's cow milk. I fucking love cow milk. It's one of my basic staples. That and the Ovaltine that goes in it. I didn't have any in that one, but try to keep the wind look. A little bit tame. The way I don't scare away too many customers. I should braid my fucking beard though. I'll burn it off. All that fucking heavy breathing's coming from Chico. He's been working Patches' kneecap hard since we came in. You fucking stupid dog. Fuck Chico, you gonna kill yourself, dog. You're too old for all that shit. What's going on in there? That thing just swallows weed. I guess. Just realized there was a whole bunch in there. I like it, grinders. This one's magnetic. Keeps its lid on. Like that. Magnet. I've been liking magnets a long time before I knew I had one. I always thought they were amazing. Magical. I mean, I understood them, but I mean, they don't fit in the rest of the physics. Yeah, they do. They make the rest of the physics make sense if you look at it from that base. I I've known it all my life, but I never knew that. I've known scalar physics, but I never even put my head to it. Fucking, oh my God, it's all magnetic. I didn't know. I've never seen any hint of a magnet in an atom. So electrical charge, I guess there has to be fucking magnetism at some point. That's where the energy comes from. Down that fucking accretion disk on that magnet. Bam. There it is, written on a stela, fucking thousands and thousands of years old. Chico! You're Dee Dee! Come here. Over here. There you go. You just sit right there for a minute. He's like, nah, I'd better go hang out with Patches. Little Ito. I got you. I got you, Ito. Shit, I forget her name, but that other girl that was in there, she had a bottle of water. It's like, lay that shit down. I don't know if you could see it or not. I don't know if I had the camera pointed at us, but I was showing her how to fucking shake water, and Amy joined in. We did the magnet chain thing with 3 people. It was great. It never ends, right? Shaking it up, shaking it up. Giving young people their magnet. By the time they were our age, they'd be fucking flying in the stars. Oh, Chico. He decided he wouldn't stay here. He's chilling for a minute, trying to catch his breath. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Did you belly rub on? Oh. Little Ito. He's so teeny. What's it like to be that small and have hands just going over you, just rubbing you? It's got to be cool. They seem to like it. Look at him. He's like, do it again, do it again. You'll eat those. TV. He likes his ears done up. Mess with. No. Belly's rubbed. He says. He makes little pig noises. It's fucking hilarious. 7. He needs to calm his magnet and relax his chest. He needs to lose his fear. He keeps saying he's afraid, he's scared, and there's nothing to be afraid of. This is just what it looks like. We need to come together and be strong. Understand the root of our fear is because they try to make us feel small. They divide us with hate. Everything else we see, the struggle that they cause upon everybody and human suffering. That's all on purpose for one reason. They fear us. What are we afraid of? See, and once you finally have a truth that is the truth, you can't prove it wrong because it's the truth. There's no questions. It's so simple. It fits everything, and you don't need a slide rule. And if you had a slide rule, you'd 1748 hertz oscillation, 1748 hertz every atom, 1748 hertz derivatives in music, fucking all of this stuff. Everything fits the atomic level to the fucking galactic, and we got the muon to the black hole, and it's all magnetic. You know, you start to understand what omnipresence is, how Creator has made this moment in time inevitable. Three suns are coming together to sing a chord that will wipe out everything that's not in the right frequency. So that should put your mind to like, well, let's find that right fucking frequency together. And you kind of lose all your fear from knowing, and that starts making all that sense of why it would be the armor of knowledge. And it's like, oh wow, if you know too much, they can't fucking make you scared. So I'm thankful for the truths that have been given us. We never had for a long time. I'm thankful for my magnet, and I'm thankful for Creator writing in a language and giving us a language of the heart that will never change. Um, those kind of things, and understanding where the pains are coming from in this new. He thinks we're being bombarded by frequencies. Well, we are, but you got to understand where they're coming from. Our atmosphere is being compressed. That is very. I mean, you could prove that in a court of law as a factor of the Schumann frequencies rising, because there's lightning bouncing here at the speed of light. Well, speed of light has not been increasing that I'm aware of. That has to shrink, and all of a sudden it's a higher frequency. See, that's just common sense physics. If you understand how the Schumann frequency is generated, what it's from, etc., it doesn't take rocket science to figure out. Oh my God, our atmosphere is being charged. Which, if you look on null school at the ionosphere level, you'll see the crunch. You'll see it's physically there. It's that clockwise rotation on the north, right next to our counterclockwise. That's not our magnet. That's not a magnet coming from Earth. As a magnet that tilted us 10 years ago, been getting bigger every year because it keeps getting closer. His name is Ra. That's why your sky's rolling. We turned onto our side because of that polar vortex that showed up also in the winter of 20 and 10 when the weatherman started mentioning it the first time in history. I'll bet you are. I'll bet you are, actually. I had warned about that. We are the winged scarab. Yeah, Horus in particular. That's mom's son. And that scarab with the red, that's her and her son. And Horus was her moon. Um, at some point, she belched out a fucking magnet with plasma ball, just like a sun does, and birthed herself a baby. That's how moons are born, I understand. And he came out of all of the gods a baby. He was a son. Oh, ask me. Already a high energy coming out of the planet. So I was like, well, okay. I can swallow that because I'm looking at a red sun that grew up and he's destined to grow bright and shiny like his father. And I'm all like, hey, we're going to have an explosion here pretty soon. We need to strengthen our shields. No, we've just been told that. We've also been told there's vowels in the Mesoamerican fucking things, but those symbols that they claim are a vowel, look at Horus's box. They're in that fucking box. Those are planet signatures. Those aren't vowels. The reason it's appearing in the day is because we've got a sun. It shouldn't show in the day if it's a new moon, especially. But we're seeing it in the day. It's a lot brighter than it used to be. You got two rainbows in your sky during the day. That's your red sun and your our white one. White lights, red, orange, yellow, green, indigo, and violet, in even bands. Anything different isn't white light, is it? And that other rainbow is really red, isn't it? Well, that's Horus. And he brought a whole box of magnet signatures with him. He's got more than Ra. Ra has 5 that I can count, that I've counted. I might have missed a couple. I keep saying that too. I'm not equipped with the right equipment, as far as I'm concerned, to know these things, but I do know what I've seen, and I can tell that there are 5 different objects behind us. Um, and I'll stick with it until I find a 6th. I don't know. I only found 5. Um, I hear also in the cuneiform there's only 5, including um, planet Heaven on one of these suns. So I'm assuming, because we used to be on the blue sun, um, trapped in the void here, thus separated heaven from earth and earth from heaven. They're still on that blue sun. That's the one bringing in actual planet Heaven, unless it switched in the boat. I'm not sure which character it is, because those boats do switch people every now and again. But the problem is, when they switch people over here in Giza, they switching people over here in Peru too. They got the same celestial boats, the same kings with the same staffs, and the same colors. There's a red one and a blue one. You tell me what those represent. That's the sun with the planets it brought with it in its celestial boat. And they correlate across the globe. It's fucking amazing. Mind blowing. I just, I can't see it any other way. We knew what was going on back in the day. And it's been hidden from us because we're so powerful that we scared these cats that came from planet Heaven. Because obviously, if you've ever listened to the beginning and you go over there to the Brick Museum and hear the same tablets, they killed themselves off for generations before they ever even thought about coming here. The only reason they thought about coming here is because they killed themselves off, weakened their magnet, and needed a solution. And that was us. And we scared the shit out of them because we could do things that they forgot that they could do too. Maybe that's what started it. I don't know. Yeah, see, and this is, AI is a distraction. Yeah, there's AI, and I'm telling it's the last thing I'm worried about. AI. Bring on your AI. AI's been listening to me for fucking decades. Where I pick up the phone and talk. And you too. That's what they do.
He's being a little fucker.
I mean, that's how the NSA keeps tabs on your phone. They put you on fucking, if you set off a fucking keyword that AI listens to you. You set off fucking flags, a person listens to you. There's always been that, and that has been known. I've known that personally since the 90s, really strong. I mean, his grandmother, to this day, if we get on the phone, we'll just sit there and go bombity bomb, bomb, bomb to each other just to fuck with the NSA computers. See, Snowden wasn't telling me shit, nor his grandma. She ain't a senator's investigator. It was public knowledge what he came out whistleblowing. And it had been disclosed years ago. Maybe not to the extent that he was getting to, or everybody's telling you, but that ain't no real whistleblower. That's a CIA agent that's sitting in a fucking cubicle. If they wanted his ass, they would have had him a long time ago. Crown Vatican DC Corporation. There is nowhere to hide. 180 nations are in on this. If the fucking Vatican wants your ass, they'll have it. Do I fear that? I invite it. I'd like to talk to the Pope, give him his magnet back. I fear nothing. Craters in every atom. You know, if you're meant to be here, and this is real, if somebody put a fucking gun to your head and pulled the trigger, that fucking bullet would never hit your skull. In control of every atom in existence. I fear nothing. Craters had enough of their shenanigans. They can throw any distraction they want. Hold tight, relax your heart, and be ready, stewards. You'll be called. You go out and exercise your heart a little bit. Every night, go out there after sunset. It gets nice and dark. Find yourself Orion. Turn to the left and look at those planets behind you. If anybody's wanting, that's why I keep saying every day over there at Waffles. And on Sevens last night, I went over there last night or night before. If y'all want to actually prove something's going on in the sky, that night sky is very detailed. Not only in its detail, but detailed in the study of it and the rapidity of it and the expected clockwork of it. And none of that's going on. Which is, I mean, the moon is doing a cartwheel with Orion, the hunter. And there's a big planet behind us that you can see on the north horizon. If you're looking at Orion and you turn to your left, you're looking in the north horizon. There ain't no stars there. There's a few. Look for where there isn't and stand there and look at that fucking thing. It's huge. And you can watch the stars come out from behind. That's fun. On the other side of it, they just disappear right before the horizon. Hell of a thing to watch, you know. That's the planets. That's right. Well, see, and that's the thing. Once you fucking, and that's why I'm such a dick. I keep repeating myself. I'm not going to change the things I fucking say because the things I say you can actually put your fucking finger on and tell are real. You can see them yourself. You can go look at the moon, do a cartwheel. You can watch Orion rise flat on his back and set flat on his face with the moon doing the same cartwheel. You can look to the left and see that big ass fucking planet our size within lunar distance with your own damn eyes. Now we have truth that we can all come together on. Lies and misinformation won't be tolerated here. You must now, on this page, close your tablet, shut your computer down, go out tonight and look at your own sky and join us in the knowing club. Instead of the guessing what's going on and I don't know this and I don't know that. Well, we've been given the fucking answers and you can put your eyes on them. That's what I think about everybody on the planet, not just Seven, not just Dave. Dave's doing his homework. Seven needs to calm down, you know, because that's who you asked about. Everybody needs to do their homework, including me, and know this stuff. I'm doing my homework every day, showing people how to move and feel and touch their own fucking soul. Shake water. And simple physics. You got a magnet field. It's individual. It shows through your biology. Here's how you feel it. And look at this. Dink, dink, dink. And the water starts dancing. You haven't seen her eyes. I don't know if you guys even got to watch it through the camera and heard back. At that point, she was on this side of the fucking counter. So you would have seen the back of her head. Start making the fucking water move. She was like, I grabbed her hand. She's like, because they got bigger. And then Amy says, "Yeah, watch here, look." So boom, and grabbed her other hand, and she was bouncing around. Eye opener, hand to hand, face to face. You can give someone your magnet. Just tell them it's Reiki. Explain to them how it works and create it and that energy and everything. And say, I mean, it's the truth. It is Reiki on steroids. Once you understand and have the pure intent, it becomes something other than Reiki. Of course, it's Creator working through us. At that point, Reiki is like a self-intent kind of energy. I don't want to send my self-intent into somebody. I like Creators better. It feels good and going through me. Gives me goosebumps. And yeah, I had her turn around. I said, "Here, you're going to swear I'm touching you." Boom, boom, boom. And I felt her all the way down her back. She's like, "Oh my God. Yes. Oh my God. Oh my God." I said, "Look, I'm making her shirt dance." Amy was like, "You are." Her whole shirt was dancing back and forth, just doing this. You can tell they feel it. Yeah, it has to be a good clear night because you don't want it to be a cloud bank and you mistake it. Well, and see, sometimes you'll feel that pineal crunch. Really, it hurts. That headache right on that on your head. Um, there's one or two. There are two of them causing it, but that one is night. And then there's one about 2 o'clock in the afternoon that rolls under my or over me. It was over me stronger in north and the further north I was. I hardly feel it now, but when I was in Colorado, I could feel it every day. I could feel it, but I very rarely get the pineal crunch pain. But that's usually if I've had a hard day, I'm tired, this and that and everything, and then I'll feel it that way and the normal like pressure way. I can feel there's a pressure here every night. Well, it's because that magnet that's putting huge compression on our ionosphere is affecting us. And it's a personality. It's a person. It's a living being. They're still talking. You know what I mean? That's an amazing part of this. Yeah, and you have to actually look into the physics of what's going on to understand it's not man doing this. This is this is creators. Relax. This is a homecoming. Nobody means you harm, except for these peons down here, and they're afraid of you. So what are you afraid of? See, and that I could talk a circle like that all day long. What are you afraid of? And you need to do your homework to be that level of knowing to kill your fear so you can walk through these and enjoy the show and be with creator. It's his. It's set up like clockwork to fix itself with or without us. We have an option. Well, some days it might be our second moon in front of the moon, but other days when that moon's setting behind something that's well off the horizon, yes, that's exactly what that is. Because I know it sets about that far off the horizon quite a few nights a month. It's gone. It'll go red, 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 and gone. It's because it's going behind that planet as big as we are. Because it's 64 out. This thing's within 24 Earth radiuses. See, the moon does set behind it. Now, when they align on the great and terrible day of the Lord, we ain't going to see the moon at all. We'll see it go red and dark right behind it, right in the middle of the fucking sky. And that day is when, because that planet is with its magnet holding in all that Cherenkov. When it moves, it's going to release the Cherenkov. And that's why they call it the Great and Terrible Day. The sky will scroll back because we're so fucking chock full of radiation the Cherenkov style, it is what it is. They're going to release that when they line out like that, and then the sky will scroll back, and you'll see the heavenly host in the day, because that's perfect camouflage for them in the daytime. Yeah, you can see them as big shadows, but wait until that Cherenkov's gone. Brown noise. You know, that's just simple the way it is. I've seen it in action with one of the bigger planets. It came in, and I was with my 73-year-old oxygen man getting oxygen that day. We're on the back of his truck, and beautiful clear day. And all of a sudden, there's a shadow across the fucking sky. We followed the shadow to this big. It took up the rest of the sky where I wasn't looking in the whole sky. We looked like fucking Mercury next to fucking the sun, and this thing was all, and you could tell cultivated. Not, I mean, cultivated. It was a cultivated planet with crops. It looked like we were sharing atmospheres, and I was shitting. I felt sick and dizzy. I grabbed the whole truck. I'm looking at him, and then looking at it, and he was doing the same thing. But you expect plasmatic interaction, you know, and stuff. None of that. It just slowly backed away, and then that cloud rolled in like terrestrial fog, bright blue, and it became that big shadow that hasn't moved. That Dave keeps looking at and being like, "What the fuck is that?" It's huge, cultivated planet. It's got crops on it. It's feeding somebody. The whole fucking planet. It's crazy. It's like zone crops. Is the best. Is like red and brown and orange, or red, brown, yellow, and green, and they had different crops growing in bands around that fucking planet. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Now I gotta tell you, when that Cherenkov releases, because that planet just got a little bit close to us, closer than it wanted to. I think it scared the fuck out of me. It only took about 30 seconds for it to get back behind the fucking closure of its fucking camouflage. The Cherenkov rolled in like terrestrial frog, and it looked like the villain walking away. I was like, holy shit. The villain in the Hollywood movies like Dracula, just getting away through the fog. That's what it looked like. I was like, holy fuck me. I'd been talking about the Cherenkov. I never realized that it is actually to the concentration. It looks like terrestrial fog when it rolls in. And when I saw that, the great and terrible Lord, or Day of the Lord, came to my mind. I was like, oh, like a scroll. I get it, because it looked like that closing in on it. Saw it with my own fucking eyes. Can I prove it? No. You'll see it. Then I'll be like, there you go, that one. And you'll recognize it from my description, because there's a few of them, and none of them look like that one. I've seen a couple of them. None of them look like that one. I've never seen anything like that one. It ain't like Jupiter stripes either, you know what I mean? It's like, you can tell they're cultivated plants at certain latitudes. They fucking change crops. And the whole fucking thing is just around the entire plant, and it's huge. It's huge. As far as you can see, rows of plants. The same plant for, so many latitudes. And all the way around the whole fucking thing. And it was way bigger than us in my sky. That big ass shadow you see, that's it. But it's so much bigger than that shadow you're looking at. It just backed out a little bit. That's your daytime pineal crunch if you feel it. He's, like I said, I felt him more when I was up north, because most of them are in the northern sky, because that's the way they're coming in. Except for Horus's monks, and New pictures of fucking, that typical one they show with the bright shiny. There's big ones that you can see in the same Sohos in the shadows coming out. We're surrounded, folks, and we're influenced by those magnets. And just like a nuclear cooling tank, that traps in Cherenkov radiation to the point that it's not only the haze on your horizon, it's permeating the oceans and doing just what Cherenkov radiation does in the cooling tanks. It makes the water look Caribbean blue. And we noticed that the first few days that it was happening. Joni and there was 2 or 3 people that were confirming around the globe that their water is starting to look like Caribbean blue. And I'm like, oh my God. Our atmosphere is being compressed to the point that it's actually permeating the water now with the Cherenkov radiation because it's under pressure and it's send that through the water tension instead of hovering over, you know what I mean, which it has been. But now that it's permeating, it's starting to turn all the oceans to a Caribbean blue. Now, it was not 2 days later that a fucking NASA announcement came out that the oceans were turning Caribbean blue because of global warming, killing off some kind of fauna or something. And I was like, they were on like big charts and all kinds of explanations to tell you what I just told you in 2 minutes because it makes more sense. It's actually the Falcon's razor. If you understand what Cherenkov radiation is, so check it out. Because that's why we have that haze. It's been getting thicker and thicker. Now, as the atmosphere compresses, the Schumann spike gets higher, and the waters are going to get Caribbean blue because that Cherenkov radiation is permeating through everything now. It's pushing it into the water. All of that correlates with the Schumann frequency, which is climbing in frequency. If, lightning strikes, ionosphere, Earth, 7.83 hertz. Spike. Speed of light. Constant. The only thing to raise the fucking frequency would be crushing the atmosphere. And we're seeing it. Literally seeing it every time. Everyone's like, the ceiling's low. Yes, it is. If you go back 10 months in my live updates or my videos I was downloading, we was talking about this and why California is going to get fucked up and why Greenland to the UK is going to get fucked up. Because we got those magnet signatures sitting over them putting the pressure on us. And the more pressure, the bigger those storms are going to go. Are they going to move anywhere? No. They're just going to get bigger and stronger. I remember what words I said because that's the word I just said again. It's the only thing to say about that situation. Because it's real, it's the truth. And at this point, it's again proven. It's been 10 months. Those storms have not moved. The ones that I very clearly point out, using law school, have not moved and have done exactly what I said they would. They get bigger and stronger. Slow train wreck style. Took about 10 months to get to where we're actually seeing some really hardcore blowback in California. A few months ago, we were watching trees doing tumbles, not falling, not getting blown down, but trees doing tumbles in the wind in Europe. Not just getting blown down, but getting blown across the fucking city. You big old fucking trees doing cartwheels because the wind is so fucking amazing. It didn't just blow them down. It was throwing trees. So I haven't been wrong. That's all I got to say. And that's why they're there. Look at your polar vortex. It's bigger than Mama's magnet this year. Huge. Oh my God. Crazy shit nobody's talking about. Why aren't they talking about it? Because they don't want you knowing what the fuck is going on. I'll show you. You don't expect you to go look at it. Because you can't believe me. You got to know this. If you believe me, it's just as bad as believing any other words. Belief causes fear. We're here to kill that. But it requires some personal responsibility and taking it into your hands to do your homework, right? I've been mean to Glenn now. He's reading hieroglyphs. Yeah, you can see it. It's crazy shit in the sky today. I've been known to get dickish. You don't have weather worth. Well, that's not so bad. Maria, I hope it stays that way for you. You are out of the reach of that fucking thing unless it moves a little bit or gets bigger. Then you'd be looking like California. Don't do that. That would be my advice. Because that rotation's been right there at Iceland area, and it's been in between Greenland and the UK, Spain, kicking up fucking odd tides at Spain all the time and shit because of the fucking compressing the ocean out there. You get these tides and radiuses that you can see on Law School, and it's because it's pushing against the ocean, causing those tides to roll in. Really weird. Rogue, they call them. Rogue waves. Being bored to death. Sometimes it is, actually.
And now you should have a copy of Trip World on your little ROM cartridge, which is a great way for you and your friends to share your games back in the day.
And I mean, there's a lot of people get the wrong impression because I am a dick. But I'm a dick if you come in at me with some really childish shit and just won't stop. But for example, John, Polly, to an extent, she's been blocked more than anybody besides Greg. And they're both dear friends of mine now. But I mean, Glenn, I've been a dick to everybody. And, but Homebrew, that motherfucker is a very detailed researcher. I think everybody can agree on that. I was his research. Yeah, and everything I said. And he come and debate with me. And I loved it. Because he was being honest about his questions and shit, and he'd go out and do his homework. You know, I love that shit. We can debate all day. But if you come at me with some fucking bullshit, we're flat. No, we're flat. No, we're flat. You can't give me any kind of fucking evidence or fucking even check out what we got, then I don't want to talk to you anymore. Because it's not flat. And I can tell you why it's not. And prove it. And offer you some fucking dollars to prove me wrong. Nobody can. Or I would be fucking pissed off at whatever I missed. I didn't miss anything. I know what shape we are. And you know why it matters? Because everybody's got their own reality and we're all confused about everything anyways. It matters because there is a truth about subjects. A truth. Many opinions about the truth, but there's one truth. And the reason we can't come together is because there's too many truths. If you know what the fucking truth is, looking at lies sucks because that's what's divided us for so long. Now let's get together and debate about it and lose our egos and be like, all right, well, I might be wrong. I did that. I'm still willing to do that every day. I did that and fucking learned that we're living on an egg and Admiral Byrd wasn't fucking crazy. We're living on an egg, not in the egg. And okay, I can have an opinion about it. I like it. I'm a little bit nervous up here with the fucking water, knowing what's fixing to happen. Okay, so that would be my opinion, but I also understand we've done this before. We're good. We're magnets. You can rise above the fucking rising tide if you can fucking repel your magnet. If I was you, I'd start learning how to walk. You have a magnet. Hey there, boys. It's how you doing, Miss Polly? You have a magnet. Use it. You ever seen a magnet levitate? Why don't you? You can levitate above anything coming at you. I just would rather face it right on, like a bull in a china shop. And I'm afraid of heights. I'm sure if I see a fucking monster wave coming at me, I'll figure it out pretty quick. Oh, fuck. Shazam, motherfucker. Just saying. It's there. It's there for all of us. It ain't there for me to show you how to do it. I showed you what I learned and how to feel it. And then now it's yours. It's your magnet. Play with that shit. Show us how to do this. Is where I'm at with it. I'm still a little baby learning how to walk. I never said I could, did I? Well, the thing, if you've never sailed around the ocean and you've gone through a normal TV life that most people have now at this point in generations, you're easy to fool. And there probably is a question about it. But if you circumnavigated the globe and understand the physics of it and how it works and everything, it makes, yeah, we're on a globe. I knew that, but I had no idea we were hollow. I didn't. I looked at hollow Earth just like I did flat Earth. I was like, "Fuck you all. You're crazy." Admiral Byrd was crazy. I've said this on videos. I've had to make full retractions and fix what I was wrong about. And I did that with working models, showing you how I came to that conclusion. And those are on this channel. Probably not the ones where I was dissing it, because I think those were on angry. That whole channel's gone. My corrective work is over here, though. Honeycomb with a continents-wide fucking egg shape inside, because that's what happens with a magnet field. That is the shape of a magnet field. And when you freeze water with a magnet in the center of it, it makes an egg-shaped fucking void in the water. And there you go. I'm like, you rotate water with tea leaves and microgravity. That'd be a good search for you, unless you want to go look at my video. But you can look at the NASA videos. Repeatable. They do all kinds of, and it rotates, and always this little tube from the spin pole develops, and I'm like, oh, that's too much. So we got a hole on each end of the poles and a big egg in the middle. Okay. Admiral Byrd was not quite as crazy as I thought. And there's probably an inner sun. I have one. I didn't know I had an inner sun. But now that I know I have one, I completely understand Earth has one too. Of course, she's first creation. Fuck's sake, man, she's a living soul. Like, oh my God. And that came to my recollection. And it's not just Mother Earth, it's first creation. All the beautiful souls around us are first creation. Ra, Horus, and the planets they bring. every one of these little bright stars that we see at night and can't see with our naked eye are galaxies of stars that are fucking vibrant force of life in creation. It's amazing. And once you start understanding that, again, you stop having fear. You're going to go home to that when you die. What the fuck are you afraid of? Not that I want to die, but let's do this. I don't want to be here forever either. Even though I have these beautiful fucking knowings now, it's killed any fear and anxiety I might have about fucking anything they could do to me. What are they going to do? Kill me? Release my soul to the universe? Thanks. I'm going to go hang out with Creator, have some Mai Tais, chill, talk about what happened here at school, show him my grade card, and sit right next to Jesus because I don't want Jesus showing him my report card. I don't care if I failed English. I want to see Dad. I get the feeling he ain't in a book. He's in your heart. We do. I've never known anybody to get out of this game alive. That's the only way you win. Everybody keeps trying to get big TVs and spinner wheels for their car. I'm more interested in collecting soul bucks. And that's something most people really don't value, especially your priests. No, he's not a he. I just say that in easy reference. It's actually 3 strands of energy coming from 3 entities that are symbiotically fused as one and creating life in a beautiful manner. Random through physics. I agree. He is not a he. One part of it is. The other part is the mother and the child. You could call it Jeebus. You're the child of creation. It's our energy flowing through creation. Every time we go back, we're the prodigal child. We grow our energy. Creator says, thank you very much, and drops it on that Berkeley current and grows the rest of fucking creation. You go have a Mai Tai, think about what happened and fucking what you want to do next and what you want to specialize in school this next time. And then you go back and join the magnet again. That's how creation grows. We grow it. That's why creation has qualities of both. It is both. It is. And the result of. It's nature. It's mother, father, and child. It's not the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. What the fuck is a Holy Spirit? It's you. It's what that is. Everybody got a mystery to talk about. Fuck your mysteries. It's mother and child and father. That's the 3 strands in the Berkeley current. It's braided tight. It makes so much sense. There's only one way to have DNA. Through the 3 vibrations of that current. Like, damn. One song emits one tone, one energy, one frequency. 3 make that chord. And all life possible on 3 suns. Now the suns, they create the planets in a random fashion unto the physics of this universe. And those planets disperse the diversity of the fucking physics and come up with the life that works best on them in a random fucking amazing flow of fucking energy and life throughout the fucking universe like we have never been allowed to fucking imagine, because they want us to keep us small and under a dome. They've murdered everybody at the stake and burned them that knew better. And here we are again now fighting against the fucking same fucking entities, trying to convince all these truth sayers that are actually out there looking for truth that we live on a fucking frisbee to keep them small and separated and divided and scared. And that's why just I go into PX all day, because I know that's why I'm led to go there. I love them all, man. They're looking for truth, most of them. There's a few people I know in there that are not, but that's okay. Maybe they'll learn some truth too. See, you got to hold that for our enemies, because they're only enemies because they don't know the wonderment of creation and they haven't heard of the field. Maybe they have, but they didn't understand it. You got to understand to get on the right frequency, because you can't fake intent. We have to reunite under the one truth that there is. It's physics, it's science, and it's real science. It's not fucking falsy science. It's there to ask questions, honest questions, in an honest manner, but it's not there to fucking troll. We've had enough trolls like Albert Einstein for centuries, throwing us off on the left curve. It's not Einsteinian particle physics. It's all fucking magnet at the base of each atom. Boom. Now your universe makes sense. String theory is no longer a theory, it's scalar physics on the atomic level. Big old fat period right there, because that's what it is. It's just that simple. You don't need a goddamn calculator to figure out instantaneous at a distance anymore if you understand every atom in existence is a fucking magnet. Because that's a magnetic property that we've known about for fucking centuries. At least 100 years. 1 century. That's why scalar physics in the first place. It's faster than the speed of light. They couldn't explain it with Newtonian physics. It's because it's not Newtonian physics. Fucking magnetic based. You start looking at a magnetic base. Oh yeah. Well, that makes sense. All those theoretical scientists would be out of a job, wouldn't they? Why do you think CERN works on magnets? Particle acceleration, faster than instantaneous at a distance, right? Faster than the speed of light. There's fucking pumping particles for the fucking speed, ain't they? With the magnet, the field, the bounce. And then you stop being afraid of CERN, because you realize it can't do what they're saying it's doing. I mean, like, any of it. It's not what it's doing. It's not. It's funny that they're that scared. They have that many fucking particle accelerators around. They don't want you knowing what they are, because it would make everybody ask the right questions. What are you trying to mask your frequency from? And why are those planted over your bunkers? What's going on? You don't know. Because now you got Gwen communication systems set up all over the place. Everybody's talking about 5G. If they knew they were GWENN, all capital, communications towers, they'd be asking the right questions. What nuclear war? Do you know there's a nuclear war coming up? Why are you putting up fucking Gwyn communication towers everywhere? If you don't know there's a nuclear war coming, that's the only thing those things are used for. They're not for my cell phone, are they? Are they on at 5? No, they're only at 4.8. That's cool. Why are you putting up Gwyn towers? See, those are the questions they don't want people asking. So they put a CIA agent out there talking about 5G all day. And your cell phone provider and everybody else. We got 5G, 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 5G. It's capital G, capital W, capital E, capital N communication towers that you're looking at. They were invented in the 50s for after nuclear exchange communications and military frequencies, registered at 5G. A weapon and a tool after the weapons have been used, and all that radiation is interfering with regular radio waves. That is not for your fucking cell phone. But if people knew that, they'd be asking the wrong question. Maybe the right question, depending on where we're standing. But as it is, everybody's talking about 5G and is it good for you? That's not the right question. But that's the question they want you asking. See how that works? And that's why I'm such a dick. That's why people hate me, because I go on the chemtrail places, talk about that. Those don't exist. But if you look up stratospheric aerosol injections, you're going to get scholarly articles on it and find out an awful lot more fucking information than you are in this club, because they're trying to prove they exist. They're over here admitting to the world for the last 15 years they've been doing it. How, why, when, several different methods and several different reasons. Now, NATO came out 2 years ago and said, we're going to do this on steroids for solar radiation management. And all the transformers stopped popping. All the states stopped losing their electric for no reason in the middle of fucking the night. 5 states lost it and Argentina lost it all the same night. Argentina started screaming, motherfucking EMP attack. And then they quieted down really quick and we started fucking announcing at NATO, we're going to fucking start using this for solar radiation management. And they doubled up on the X's, Y's, and A's all over our skies. And what happened? The transformers stopping all the way down the fucking street. Bam, 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 bam in these big cities. At night and during the day, whatever it happened, it was happening in a chain reaction. Bam, bam, bam. It's because of solar radiation. Microwave transmission coming up on those goddamn transformers they got hanging in the air. And that's why they were blowing. And then they don't come out. I made a video. It's not online though. They took it down with angry. But that's why they started stratosphere doubling what they had been to stop that. I made that point pretty clear, I think. But maybe, I don't think it's on this channel. Actually, maybe that's one of the ones I'm going to have to remake. Twin Towers. Remember that? Everybody hates me because I'm showing the lies that they have preempted. They preempted all of us figuring this shit out and seeing these things and having questions. They just want us asking the wrong questions. So they put a CIA guy in a cubicle talking shit about 5G a long time before 5G was even a thing. X, Y's, and A's in this guy. That's all I see today. See a bunch of that. Crazy dog. Y'all ready to go back to work? I gotta get stuff done. I know she's gonna freak out. Where's my cup? I gotta remember to take my dragon too.
I want to take that shit. I want to let him leave.
She will. She'll like it.
She won't like it.
Okay, she might not like it, but that's okay. Make sure this refrigerator stays lit, kid.
No.
It's
I'm
nice.
gonna turn it into a microwave.
Well, it's nice and cold.
I'm gonna turn it into a microwave.
Oh boy, I like my milk cold.
I'm gonna turn the fridge into a microwave.
More Ovaltine, please. You.
See, you sat down. How dare you?
Ooh, Ovaltine headache. Patches, you suck. That's it. That's it.
He's leaving you.
I'm taking my dragon.
You made too much noise.
Get the fuck out of here. You're driving me nuts.
I'll lock the door.
Oh, poor Patches.
There's escape Patches.
Love you, kiddo.
Chico spot.
See you in a few hours.
Chico spot.
Yes, he is. Well, some spaghetti or something. Keep it locked. Don't have much gas left. I think there's enough for coffee in the morning. I need a couple hours at night to charge the phone. And the battery's back up after all day. Refrigerator, everything that drains that battery. I need it for a couple hours in the morning to do waffles or coffee. At least the coffee. I got a little repair work to do on the Dragon when we get back. I need to fix his wires. We're about halfway there. Ish. I guess once we get to the train tracks. Howdy. See right there? That little shallow part right there. Perfect for a bridge. I could walk right from the back of the RV over to the hoopty. Saved me a hell of a lot of walking. Jesus. Put one of them logs over there or something. I'll get Glenn over here to help me. Glenn, help me build a bridge. Tell you what, buddy, Easter, I'm going to be in tip-top shape. Y'all better be doing your push-ups. You want some of them eggs, I'll find them all. I'll just be moving around in circles around you. You be thinking you see looking at one, trying to get to it all mobile, impaired. I'll be walking away with all the butt plugs. Woo. Amy was asking today when I planned on leaving. I was like, after Easter anyway. She's like, cool. She was afraid I was going to take off too early, stay too long. But she's like, that's cool. I said, yeah, my buddy Glenn, he has a naked party on Easter. Your eyes got all big. Life's good, isn't it? Comes a tractor down the tracks. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, I gotta fix my fucking plug too when I get there. Boy, I have plugs at the house I should have brought. Damn it. There's something wrong with that wall plug. Is why it's getting hot. Bob Ross never painted clouds like this. It's just me. Hey,
Hello, man.
how you doing?
You know it. Same shit, different hour.
Living the dream, man.
Well, it's never a nightmare.
I brought my dragon. I got to repair his wires. And we're back at home. We'll work on that chilling first. Repair those wires. Fucking wire repair, man. right. So far, so good. See if this works. Oh shit. motherfucking dragons flying. I heard that put my arm here and come up with glass outside. And I saw the dragons on one of the shops today, and they're like, what's our logo? And I was like, get the fuck out of town. I'm bringing in fire dragons.
Right on.
We'll have to find a better way to where to hang him because he's kind of in the way. But I'm just fuck you. He looks good from outside. Look. Like motherfucking flying dragon. But look at the logos over here. So I noticed you had a dragon over here, but I thought it just came with the vending machine.
No.
And I thought you would put your perfectpiece.com over it, but out here looking at the windows, I was like, that's the same damn, that's our logo. I'm home. Fuck. That's a living logo going on over here. We got the dragon flying today in the shop. It's fucking awesome. We're gonna find a better way to put him because he is kind of in the way a little bit, but that's fun. I like it. Every time I turn around, something's better about being here. I like something better about it every day. We're already up at 725, about working temperature. Here's our skull. Put him on top. So we got 6 reversals and a skull ready. I'm going to put a reversal together right now. Yeah. Like that. So we'll make a nice little heady spoon. And I may do another honeycomb one here today because I sold that one already, or Amy sold it for me actually. Sold that already today. Oh, damn. I'm going to make something sculpted out of that. Cobalt. Pulled that off of the fucking honeycomb we made yesterday. $7.50. It's gonna be a good day. You know what I feel like is a nap. I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back. 780. Hell, we climbed 30 degrees that fast. Oh, I can't wait till I get my glass. We making some production coming out of my fucking head. I need some more. She's already sold a shit ton of my production pieces. 2 of the ones I put out there yesterday. Sold the honeycomb. First day it was on the shelf. It's gone. Almost sold my rig. I just made that yesterday. I gotta make some stuff for Miss Janet. Albuquerque has none of my glass. She says she got them waiting in line for it. I was like, damn. You saw all those X's and Y's. They're practicing their fucking alphabet. 800. They're getting there. Quick like. Let me tighten it up even a little bit more. So far, so good. 807. 808. 9. 10. See, we're climbing quick. Hey, cat. Cheers. Damn, I ain't got no. Should have been here a minute ago. I just left the house. I was cheersing all up. Smoke one for me, girl. I found out today they got employee housing. If I get a bind within walking distance, there's a 4-bedroom over here I can park my RV at and use their. You can get some utilities turned on at the house and use the water to fill my tanks. She's got a water at her house. All this, so I'm figuring out some long-term solutions here, so I don't have to spend $50 every time I want to dump out here. Because as of yesterday, our only solution was I could pay $40 to stay at a campsite 6 miles down the road and dump, or we could drive to Love's and pay them $10, but that'd be $20 each way. So, found a better solution, I think, today. Yeah, it's not exactly as RV friendly area as what Glenn's was. So, you know, that is what it is. So I think we got some long-term solutions coming down the pike. I was wondering this morning, what the fuck am I going to do every time I want to fucking empty those tanks? Do I really have to drive that far or fucking rent a space? Is that expensive? Fucking kidding me. That's as expensive as they were in Colorado. too much. Oh yeah. As I said, and the house needs work, which I could do on nights and weekends for a little bit of extra. I'm pretty good at that too. So I'm every day it's a little bit better being here. Do lizard people run the world? I just got that question from somebody. Looks like a YouTuber. Hey, it's 419. Happy 420. Here I am with nothing to smoke. God damn. What are you gonna do? I keep wanting to put something together, but I'm just kind of standing here with not much to do. Maybe we'll make a flower. The lizard people rule the world. No. Inky ain't a lizard. He ain't really a snake. That's the family line. That's the division. It's this eagle and the snake that rule the world. And the snake is in the eagle's talons right now, right? All over the globe. Either that or in his beak. It's all symbolic. They're Anunnaki bloodline. They ain't lizards. They look like us. We look like them. Remember in Lil Inky, they was pouring shit in everything. And they shrunk our brain in the process. Neanderthal had a bigger brain than we did.
And you can see I put 3 more on the outside of a different color. After I got about halfway in there. For the center. Now it's deep in there. the outside color is green. So it'll cool it down a little bit. Whenever it is rounded out, you see the pistol sticking through and everything now. Pretty black. Underneath looks like a real flower. And we're ready to mount onto something. I love my motherfucking job. We are almost up to collar working temperature. We're about 950. Getting there. Oh, good night, cat. Hi, Elena. And don't worry, if I tuned into this, I'd say bummer too. I'd be like, fuck, dude. What did I just turn on? They're fixing to make a little heady piece. A little heady spoon, anyway. Semi-heady, quasi, not too fancy. Quite affordable. A little heady spoon. Working on it. Gotta let the temperature rise. About 100 degrees will be good. I don't want to push it with teal though. Teal's temperamental. skull while we're waiting. outside. Some hot still. Ready to mount on something. When you get something mounted on. Take a couple days. 982, we're real close to working stuff now. A lot closer than we were when we started that stall. The bottom's 2x4. The sides are 2x8, 2x10. I don't know. They don't have the 3.5. They don't have a gap in them. They're full board. But yeah, the bottom's 2x4. The bottom supports are 2x4 too. But the actual boards over here bearing the weight are at least 2x8. It's just the bottom header. I don't know what the top header is made out of. Let's look. I can't even see if there's a real header in there or not. I don't know. That's a question. Good observation, though, Glenn. That's about nap time, isn't it? $1,000. There are about 60 more to go before I want to touch that teal. I'm about to pull it out of there and touch it anyway. see how that goes.
Pretty teal pipe. And this little detailed switchback. Reverse ball. Bling bling. That's the way you do that. Now I've got another piece of teal that I can put on that piece of teal and make another one. Because I think this is what we're going to do. Either green or pink. I think this is a CFL color. There's only one way to find out. I think it's just pink. Might be. It might go blue. Kind of hard to tell if you don't have the right lighting, because that's what CFLs do. Who's dinging me here? Oh, hi Jessica. I don't want to send everybody on the eternal spin unless it's Seamus. I live stream this time of day. You know that. I'm hoping she's got good news. But I won't know till later. The dragon is in the shop. The funny thing is, that's our logo. All over the front of the shop, there's a dragon blowing glass. I'm like, I thought that was someone else's logo. I don't know why. I'm a fucktard. Maybe. I would have brought the dragon in before I brought in my torch if I know that shit. Fuck. That's the dragon that's blowing glass on the front of the fucking, in the front of the building and shit, all over the place. It's like, fuck, dude. That's our logo. Perfectpeace.com. I like this place. I really do. Every day I like it a little bit more. Get some mica out. Let's make some mica boots. Next day or two. Let's do that. Let's do some temp ass shit. Let's do that. That's a nice piece. That one and that one. Well, at least you got to sit down for a second. Someone's busy today. Shrimpy. I'm not really sitting down. I'm sitting here going through some mica chunks. I've already got busted out. I got a couple ready. We're going to throw in the kiln. Book. Throw in there 4 or 5 of them. Got the fucking dragonflies in the background. Some good shit. He's in the forefront when you look in here. He's the first thing you see is like, fuck, there's a dragon in there. Blowing glass! I'll be right back. Tomorrow or Thursday, we should be getting our glass. And I've already got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pipes prepped, ready to go. Eight. That in the kiln too, that's pretty. Now with the raw mica, once you get out of the boost bar and the rock, you gotta put it in there for 3 days. Each day you bring it out and you scrub it. And you put it back in there. Cook it all day. Next day you bring it out and you scrub it a little bit. It knocks off all that boost bar and the extra elements and stuff you don't want on there, because they'll react with the glass in a bad manner. And then you can put it in the glass. Well, hello from Texas. How you doing? Welcome to the corner, Mohammed. Shrimpy is out feeding cats. He's had a busy day. Oh, a nice cold water fucking filter right next to me, man. That thing is a blessing. I think there's some customers coming in. We are blowing glass. We're about to cut off the heady piece. Here, I'll show you what we made. Put the reverse ball on it. You can see it better in this camera here. Actually, it's a lot more detail with it. Bring it away from the tools. There you go. Now you can see the detail pretty good. It's in a better camera, huh? 3 holes in the bowl. I don't know if y'all smoke cannabis in Yemen, but it's pretty popular here in the States. Lots of good medical uses for it. Thank you. I also make glasses, bottles, anything you can think of, actually. Coffee pots that you sit right on the stove and they percolate. Like, the percolator. Do your coffee and your tea, they color change when the coffee gets dark and all that. You have fun with it. My motto is anything but a pipe, but I'll be damned if that ain't what makes a piece of rent. God, I want to bust this open. With mica, with raw mica, all through there. Got that on out of a mountain in North Carolina. I bust off pieces every now and again to put in marbles. Oops. Get this in the concrete. Get little chunks like that out of it, and I'll put those in the kiln. Still got that bunch left. Those are some nice chunks. Those are better than the ones I picked out. I hadn't busted up a rock in a little while. About time I did, huh? That's what we're doing today. Having fun. I can't put that in anything for 3 days, though. I was just explaining. Hey.
Oh, fuck yes!
You just missed the fun. Oh, yeah, you like the dragon, do you?
Fuck yes! Hells yes. That's fucking dope. Oh my god, that's so cool.
I said we'll probably figure out something to do with him if we're going to keep him here permanent, because he's kind of in the way.
But still, it's so powerful.
Hell yeah. Since I saw the fucking logo of the store, and I'm all like, oh my god!
because I hang him from the awning every time I blow glass.
Oh, that's so
He
funny.
just hangs out in the wind and his wings blowing and shit. It's
Hell
fun.
yeah. Well, shit. Yeah, we could put him like dropping from the ceiling right here, like above the fucking
Cool.
table or some shit. That way
Yeah,
it draws
this
more people.
string is, you can adjust that, of course, as needed,
Oh yeah.
in knots or whatever.
I just don't want to put it outside because I don't want it to get
Oh,
fucked
yeah.
up.
Or get stolen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we have cameras, but still. I
Still, he's like, yeah, he's
Yeah, he's
hard
too
to
cool.
replace.
Yeah, and he's too cool. Like, no one in cabin food. Dude, even the wings look exactly like our fucking logo.
I know. And so I was like, the fucking, I was like, holy shit, the dragon has to come in.
That is
Because
funny.
I've had him, I'm like, man, I miss my dragon and shit. We talk about it all
Oh,
the
he
time.
likes
He's
me.
up here all the time.
I bet you. I bet you.
Hell yeah.
Fucking
I'm glad you like the dragon.
fuck yeah, dude. I saw you and I was like, oh, how bad did? Then I walked back and I was like, oh.
You just missed the fun. I was beating up rocks over here on the floor, harvesting some more mica.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I
if you
got-
need a hammer or anything, it's somebody.
Yeah, cool. I just use my little wrench to tap it out. You don't want to break the mica up too much,
Yeah.
but it'll leave big chunks and books and landscapes of mica. Man, it's fucking beautiful if you don't crush it. But the process, it just started, so 3 days from now I'll be able to put them in. So
Hell yeah.
but every day you got to bring them out and brush them off. A little bit more of the crystals and the loose part comes off of the mica. Then you cook it in there again for about 3 days. You do that, and then you can put it in something. Because a lot of the impurities in the rock itself will make bubbles in your glass,
Yeah.
and it makes the glass explode and do all kinds of stuff. That's why a lot of people say it's impossible to put full book of mica in there. It's not.
It's not.
There's a process
Yeah,
to it.
you just gotta do it right.
Yeah, it's like any other natural stone. You gotta heat in the kiln. Like for opals, 1 in 4 is gonna a natural opal. They contain a lot of water. So do a lot of gemstones. And you throw them in the kiln, they're gonna explode.
Ah,
Yeah. So you throw them in there at room temperature and bring it up a little bit slower. It gets some of the moisture out. But even doing that in the opals, only 1 in 4 is going to live through the process. That's why they make synthetic opals to go in the fire. But I could put a real opal, if you do it right.
do it right if you do it right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's all elemental glass. And, gemstones and crystals and like that are like glass, but they're formed with pressure. The difference here is we don't want pressure on our glass, right? We want it to be relaxed. So you got to release some of that tension so it doesn't pop your glass. It's that coefficient thing. Look at here what I did with your teal.
Fuck yeah! Oh, that's epic. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm glad to see it going to use. Oh yeah. No problem.
So I got flowers and skulls and shit for when we get glass. For glass orders. So I got like 9 or 10 pipes ready to go already.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna find a knife so I can break open this box.
If you need any help, let me know, because basically I'm waiting on glass. I mean, I got things, I can make the beads or little pipes like this.
Do you need more like points?
Doesn't need my clear to get here, so I can make some. You're selling mostly production. Because you sold like a dozen production the last couple of days.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's all good. If I get bored, I'll pull out the hoopies and start fixing bongs.
Hell yeah.
Shit. We'll have some cheap bongs to go out here.
That's dirty as fuck, but
Oh, nice. Cool.
we'll get a couple out of
A
those.
couple production pieces out of this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's dirty as fuck.
I know, I was all like, it's dirty as shit, but run some water through that shit.
You should keep this though yourself.
I guess, well, I have,
I'm gonna put you on the fucking torch.
I
though.
have all of these.
Once I get you going, you'll run through those every day.
Oh, I know.
I'm good. I planned on doing the prep work. I'll have a whole kiln full by tomorrow night.
Oh, well,
If I
I
don't
just,
get the color tomorrow.
I
I'll
like
get my
seeing it
fucking
being
tubing,
used,
boy.
you know what I mean?
I want you. I'm telling you, man. The boss man didn't seem like he objected to you setting up
I know, I'm fucking
last
excited.
time I talked to him.
What I'm planning on doing is I have about 7 orders that are supposed to get here this week.
Mhm.
So after I get those inputted, then I'll have a lot more free time. So I want to go over with him which torch he wants me to use.
Nice.
Because I know that this one and this one, the other ones down there are like babies.
Yeah.
But those are the ones that I learned on. So it's a comfort thing for me, you know what I mean? But I
Mhm.
understand if he doesn't want those used, I can reteach myself on a new torch. It's
Good. Well, it's good to learn on a few torches.
Yeah. And I've used these. I've used I want to say it was like a knockoff Carlisle.
GTT.
Yeah. And then another one was Clark had a Red Max, I want to say.
Which are actually way more expensive than a Carlisle.
No
The
shit.
GTTs.
Well, so I've worked on that one in the Red
Probably
Max.
the Bobcat or the Lynx.
I'd have to ask Clark. Because I know he had two setups. And then my other glass blower that used to work here.
But the other one has 2 oxygen and 2 propane also.
Yeah.
Except they're small knobs.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a GTT torch.
Yeah, and the knobs
Those
are like this big.
motherfuckers are ridiculous expensive.
Yeah. Well, the guy that does it is silver spoon in his mouth, you know what I mean? So his dad bought it for him. I was like, man, I'm fucking jealous.
It's like these, the head shape like this brings and concentrates your flame a little bit more,
Yeah.
but that because this, a lot of people don't like these because they're too hot. But I come from the soft glass world. My shit's all molten, or I'm fighting with it.
Right.
I've never understood how people fight with their glass all day long. Because you
Yeah.
see me just whoop, whoop, and whoop it out.
Yeah.
But that's because I get extra heat out of this.
Yeah.
It's a $400 torch.
Well, that's not bad at all.
20-some hundred.
Yeah.
I could buy 4 of these for one of those.
And I like the fact that it has 2 flames instead of one.
Me too.
It's got the pinpoint and then
You've
the
always
the
got
large
your center fire in here.
Yeah.
The other one of this is the Red Max. I don't know if you've seen one of those.
I think the other one, that was the other one I had used.
So
Because they're real small, it's like this big.
it's just like this.
Oh, yeah.
Except it's red and it's ventilated and it's shaped like that.
Hmm.
I helped design that torch.
No shit.
Yeah, with Peter Norton.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, my son has one.
And this one, I mean,
So I could put that in here too, if you needed a torch to work on.
well, and I mean, if John's gonna let me use this one, you know what I mean?
You're already familiar with it. It's probably the one you want to go on.
And
They're
especially,
easy to find. I'm talking brand new price. You can find them cheaper than half price on fucking anywhere.
yeah,
Because a lot of kids, they get into the glass blowing, they think it's cool, and then they do it like for a week, and then they sell them in shops.
Yeah.
For half price.
they're just like, this isn't for me. It's too much
Well,
work.
and a lot of money. This is $60 a pound. You know.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
It's a lot of money to
especially-
fucking sit here, and especially if you've never learned, and you're getting on a torch, you've watched a couple people think you want to have fun, and then next thing you know, you got $1,000 worth of trash.
Yep, because you burned out all the UV.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I've ever burned out UV
Yeah.
or anything.
Or the dichro.
Or the
you know,
slime.
or whatever.
Yeah, no.
Exactly.
Not that I've, like I said, not that I've ever.
I have.
I've too many fucking times. You know? I get so excited, like, oh, it's gonna look so good. I put it in the fucking light, like, where's your color? Hit it with a black light, nothing. I'm like, fuck, nothing worked. But
Yeah, you
I
gotta
got
watch
better.
it. Uranium burns out pretty quick.
Yeah, so I got a lot better though. Now my Illuminati actually.
And you
fucking
definitely want to make sure you got ventilation because uranium, not good.
Yeah, right. Not good at all.
That's what I tell people. I'm like, man, you need to read a book before you start blowing glass.
Right, exactly.
You
There's so many
understand the chemical
that
processes and
Mhm.
what it can do to your body and how to avoid that.
Jacob used to always say, hold your breath when you're using, like
Yes.
certain.
Hold your breath when you're exactly with either the glass or fuming, stuff like that. Let it go. I do that all the time.
Yep. And like now I find myself, I'll randomly start holding my breath. Like if I'm playing with my bracelets or anything like metal, I start holding my breath naturally now. Because I did it for like 2.5 years and I just trained my body to do that.
Yeah.
So now every time
And you
I
walk
pick up
around with an ink pen fucking spinning it like it's a monkey. No, I do the same thing.
But it helps keep the dexterity though.
It does.
That's what I told Gabby. I was like, here's a training ground.
Anytime something's in your hand, you're spinning it.
Yep. Every fucking time.
So that's when you know you're ready to blow some glass. There you go. Practice spinning. I like my manager. Good lady. All right, let's cut this teal thing off. It's been soaking long enough. Right the fuck on. Let's do a honeycomb. Honeycomb, 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 honeycomb. Ow, that's hot. Put that over there. Alright, let's see here. Got to attach these two things first. Let's get them on a big stick. Get a nice little connection. So here, away for a minute. Honey, 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 honeycomb. Oh, hey, Lily. Hey, Shrimpy. Glad to see y'all made it back. Nice. Nice, Shrimpy. Here's a squawk. Kind of like Patches, cat style. Oops. She says she has Patches cats. Waking your ass up. Talking about feed me. Feed me, woman. Hey, Nick, how you doing, man? What time is it? It's almost 6. Maybe we won't get the whole honeycomb done. We're going to put this big one in. Power. Fix and make some honeycomb. There you go. Put them feet in the dirt, brother. I'm gonna go home and make spaghetti here pretty soon. Nah, just a honeycomb pipe. She sold the one I made this weekend, that green one. We'll make another green one. A little bit different reverse fault. I figured it'd stay here for a couple of days. She put it on the shelf today and sold that shit. I was like, damn it. It's gone. So I'm gonna make another one.
Yeah, well, I know the other one.
Yeah.
Fucking chocolate box.
Homie said that was his favorite pieces. I was like, well, I'm glad I could make you a nice piece. I think I might make this one a Sherlock. He said if I made a Sherlock, he'd buy it.
Yeah, you'll get that back.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay, so
He's like, man, fucking beautiful. It was a pretty piece with all that. I like the reverse ball and it accentuated the color. Awesome.
and it's thicker than the others.
Yeah.
It's not very much thicker, but it's better than the you want to top this box that's back right here.
But yeah, he was like, hey, I like honeycomb. I haven't seen honeycomb in a while because I hadn't made any in a while. Show on the road.
I've been doing it since '93. Don't you?
fan.
Alright, guys, I'm about to head out.
Cool.
So just holler if you need anything.
Be here in the morning.
Yeah, I'll be here in the morning. Always. I'm gonna be excited to see that bitch tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be coming out tomorrow.
Alright, I'll see you here around 10. Or probably at 10, you know me.
I'll give you a little while to open the shop and I'll be in. Probably by 11 anyway. Hope the fish is last tomorrow. Probably get it Thursday though.
Okay.
You know how it is. Man.
Alright, man, have a good night.
You too. Thank you, Amy. Yeah, that's our honeycomb. 3 holes. 3 holes. Let it warm up a little bit in there. Go ahead and blow the card. Put a fucking marble on it, maybe. I don't know. Might just leave it plain like that. It's expensive enough as it is. It's a big honeycomb. Amy. Oh, look. Hang on a second. I'm going to put you on spin hold. It's got real odd things going on there, doesn't it? Sorry. Let me see here. I've got those. I'm gonna have to bring the other glasses from the RV. Try and put the safety glass over that. While I'm looking at it like that. Protect my shit. What the fuck? Thumbs up. I'm like, what the hell is that? I realize it's a thumbs up shining in my fucking glasses. It's funny. All right. Let's see. Blowing cards. and will suit this thing. We've made a couple of nice little headies today. Got some pendants made, all kinds of good shit. I'm fucking flowing, baby. I didn't really expect to get that much done today, but we kind of stayed a little later. We're still staying a little bit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Just sit here, maybe. I can pull the tarp back up. We were talking straight business. Trust me, that camera goes off, there's all kinds of illicit behavior going on. Woohoo! You gotta protect the best interests over here, right? When in Texas. Do as Texans do. Starting to get the idea. I love my job. Everybody, I love my job. It's already dark out there. I didn't realize that. You spooky walk home.
cleanup going on. Here's an old one. Use that one first tomorrow.
Hopefully I'll get glass tomorrow. If not, we'll make a whole bunch more stalls and flowers.
Here's that flower now that's cooled off. You can see the green really well. The camera sucks. See the green around it. And the flower itself is pretty nice. Oh shit, out of focus, out of focus. It wants to focus. There we go. Nice little flower. Couple of nice skulls. Couple of those. A little bit differently. One of the reverse balls. Forget what the hell I was going to use these for, but I've got them. Figure out something to put them on. I gotta make spaghetti tonight. All right, potty, and I'll be right back. Bring it down about 100 degrees for one plugger. Kill the gases. God, I almost ran into the wall again back there. Whoa. It's fucking dumbass. Oh my God. Oh boy, there's weed at home. Huh. So what time is it? Almost 7. It's time to go home. Hmm. 11 to 7, that's 8 hours, minus an hour for lunch. It's not a bad day. It's a good day. I'm going to bring you a new plug-in tomorrow, too. Remind me. Right? Maybe we're getting a whole plug. Let's move the dragon. Put it over here. Go cook some spaghetti. Walk the dogs. Put on my vagabond shirt. Let's go home. Tomorrow, my 7th day in the shop. Full week. Well, first week, fucking awesome. Have a good night, sir.
You too, man. Have fun causing chaos.
Oh, yeah. I got my I make spaghetti. Oh, it's still nice and warm. It's not too cold. Not too cold at all. Fuck. It's nice. I was a little concerned because I didn't bring a coat. It's nice out here. Fuck. Pleasant. What the fuck is that star? You can see that in the fucking feed. See that star? That's, yeah, you can see it. That's bright as fuck. Is that a plane coming in or some shit? Seriously, what the fuck is that? Looks like a star. Huh. There's Orion. Almost on his back. He's starting to stand up a little bit over here. Upside down. Don't tell nobody. Motherfucker's doing a cartwheel over there. So you can see stars all around, except for right there. But I'm in town, so it's not a good showing, is it, of our northern horizon. You can sure as hell see the fucking Orion and all the stars around until right there. There's this huge circumference. Turn left. Find Orion, turn left. If you're in the dark, you'll see it a lot better than I do. Tonight, anyway. I'm pretty well lit up over there. That's Dallas. North of me. So my northern horizon is pretty lit. I've been looking at it for years coming out here. So I know what it is. I know why the stars stop right here. You can't even see the RV down there. I mean, I can because I know where it's at. No wonder we ain't been fucked with. Ain't nobody even notices. I don't know. A couple people have been like, "I'm in the RV under there." Oh my God, really? Yep, that's us. So far, Texas has been kind to us. Got sick in Austin. Spent the most awesome time I could have ever imagined in a hospital. Shaking magnets with the people that was bringing me back to health. And we got to hang out with Glenn for a month. That was fucking awesome. I can't wait to go back to your place and hang out for a little more. And that's it, Hatchie. It's just been really good to us so far. I really like the shop I'm working at. people are fucking top notch. Texas Historic Bridge. Oh, this used to be the old bridge till 90. They rebuilt it in 2004. And they make it change colors. I really, really like that. I say that every night, don't I? Oh, they got them off sync. The ones are staying that color, full spectrum. And they're changing only these. It's different. Huh. Guess we'll walk Chico and Patches before I get too busy on cooking dinner. They haven't been out in a couple hours. We might have to get propane tomorrow too. Running a little low in that tank. Running a little low in the tank at work. God damn it! God damn it! Yeah, that was her fucking freaked out bark. She's like, oh my god, it's a daddy! It's a daddy! I eat oh! I eat oh! He's a daddy!
That's a bit
That was good shit. That was funny. How you doing, kid? Time is badness. Who's excited? Who's excited?
Chico.
Who's excited? Who you gotta poop? You gotta poop? You gotta poop? Who gotta poop? I'm gonna take him to poop. She's awful excited about that. She freaked out when she realized it was me. She's like, that was cute.
You look crazy.
No, shit she does. How was your day, kiddo? Patches, come here. Come here. Come here.
I'm not walking you. Tear me over. You fucking
You. Hound dog. Hound dog. Hound dog freaking out.
One with the nose.
She got a nose, all right. What's up, girl? Who's excited? Who's so excited? Who's excited?
That That one that has a nose.
Look out.
The one that may or may not have a nose.
Got a big one.
Might. Maybe.
They're out of water.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, look at that. No. No.
See? Then you're so excited for it. Get out of there.
You better save it for tomorrow. I won't have coffee.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on the generator so it doesn't have
Yeah, we don't have much gas and that gas station's closed. So we'll save it for morning. I need coffee
No, you don't.
more than I need charged batteries.
You don't need
They'll
coffee.
charge just as fast in the morning, I guess. So
You don't need coffee.
we'll hope it holds out all night. It looks like it will. We're all right. What are we reading on the battery?
Infinity.
That's still in the green.
We're good.
We're good. I'm whooped.
You're doing it wrong. So
All right,
Doing
we're
it
gonna
wrong.
cook spaghetti.
Now what? Now what? I'm gonna put you in the pot.
And we may need to roll over there tomorrow and put more water in this thing. These things were empty.
Now with a small and slow.
Small faint glow.
Small and slow. So therefore, I think we're full on water.
Probably not.
I also think Chico's doing it wrong.
Oh,
It's not what you're supposed to do. Chico, it's a leg. That's your leg. You're doing it wrong.
we may have to refill them all. Might have to.
Chico, you're not being anything but an annoyance.
I don't know.
He's so evil, yes.
Yeah,
Stare into my soul.
Did you have a good day? Lounging about? You feeling good?
Chico, what are you staring at that's got you in that position?
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah. You're confused why Chico doesn't bounce on anything that moves position.
It's Chico.
I take it you're getting bored with just sitting there. Maybe. It gets boring.
Would be nice if the employee home maybe had electricity,
It doesn't.
but it doesn't. So is the wiring fucked up or something?
No.
Just
Well,
electric-
maybe.
payment.
I don't know.
Just the electric's not paid.
Yeah.
Chico, what are you? Why are
Yo,
you saying
Ito.
like that?
What are you doing? He looks confused as fuck. It's like, I'm not sure what I'm doing. What are you doing, Chico?
Chico's like my leg left me.
What are you doing?
I don't have a leg.
Come here.
I want to
Oh,
go
you
down
told?
there.
Oh, dear. Here she comes. She's like, you giving away love? No, she wants food.
She wants food.
It's like, fuck your love.
Chico wants
I
her
want
leg.
that cheeseburger, huh? Yo.
You look like you've had a few cheeseburgers
There you go.
there. Maybe a whole pizza.
She had a whole pizza once. Poor-
You
poor
look a little
John.
fat. Just a little. Did you have puppies? No.
No puppy scratches?
No puppies. Why you look like that then?
Why are you so big, Pax?
You look like you had puppies.
You do. You look just like you have
She
puppies,
just
Pax.
stared directly at me and sighed.
Like, I'll eat you.
You had puppies. No?
Hmm.
No puppies? How many ladies?
Two.
Oh. Where's Walter?
Look at Chico. He can't even stand up. He's so tired.
You think
Sounds like a burger. Needs attending to. Be right back.
let it burn.
Uh-huh.
Let it burn.
Yeah, that's not what you'll be saying later. You'll be like, Daddy, burn the kitty.
I'm gonna be excited. I'm gonna celebrate.
When I'm burning skitty?
Exactly.
Right.
Then I'm gonna hug Patrick. I'm gonna give Patrick some love.
Oh, I'm about ready for a fucking nap. Let me tell you.
No rest for the wicked.
Yep, just like that. Boom.
God damn it.
Oh,
Chico, go jump on his balls.
power nap.
Go dance on his balls, Chico.
Oh.
Chico's like, I can barely move. Now what?
Oh.
Now what? You
Yeah, I
go.
gotta sit back up.
What are you gonna do?
Homegirl broke out the dab pen at work.
He's fucked.
Oh, Jesus, Chico, you're fucked. It was a good day at work.
There you go.
You made it out of the market alive. Congratulations, Dick. You want to get high?
You're doing it wrong, Chico. That's her head.
Yeah, he's doing it wrong.
That was good. How about you?
It's high, so high. Thanks, you know who you are.
I think Pat just thought you meant her. Chico.
I did. I meant Patches. You forgot about something else? Patches. Just somebody starting their car, dummy. Get down!
Patrick.
Get down! Dog. Get your dog. I'm gonna punch her in the eye. Get down. What the fuck is wrong with you? hound dog is that?
Good dog.
Rich blend of green leafy stuff. Mmm. Some of that's my homegrown from Colorado. I still got a big old fucking cup of that shit too. Big old fucking like 44-ounce cups full of fucking buds. Cheers, everybody. Throw some peppers and mushrooms in the spaghetti. We'll make sure we got spaghetti sauce before I get too excited. I know we got manwich sauce. Maybe I don't have spaghetti sauce. Okay, we have the manwiches. Good thing. Nope, nope, we got mushroom sauce right here. We got spaghetti sauce. We have manwiches tomorrow. Whew. What? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right here. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Get over here. Come on. Get up here. Cow dog. Oh, God. You're so big and heavy. Oh, my goodness. Look how big and heavy you are. Oh, God. Oh. Belly rub dog. Oh. Not your cheek. Oh my goodness, get your belly rub on. Get your belly rub on. Oh. Oh. Oh, here's a good girl. You're just stinky. You're stinky. You're stinky. Look at that belly. Fucking big. You can't see it. I showing off your belly. Oh. You got the big belly. No. Oh. There's your teeny. There's your little. There's your teeny. You should get your belly rub all the time. Eat him. Eat him. Eat him. Go get him. Yeah, ain't my fault. I didn't do that. I tried to help you out. But, see, that's like day 4 in a row. Every time she hits the ground, she goes working it. He got that kneecap. And it drives her nuts. Yeah, it needs picked up. Pick that shit up. Hey! If you ain't gonna pick it up, shut it up. She just tipped her bowl over. I'm fucking being pissy. Chico! And she tipped her bowl over. She's like, I want some goddamn hamburger juice. That's her problem. She wants a hamburger juice. Son, they're still out of water. I know you did. I just let you know she drank all that shit. Crazy beef.
You drank too much water, dog.
Chico. There's a little bit in there, I'm just saying. They're close to out. Poor Chico. He was too small, buddy. Cheers.
Give you hugs.
Hi, Jermaine. I did. I had a good day. Hope yours was the same. It would have been phenomenal. Pretty good day. I'm pretty happy with Buffalo Turd. The new town we moved to. Buffalo Dung, rather. Waxahachie.
Chico, you look stuck without being stuck.
He does, doesn't he? I'm liking Waxahachie. Got some pipes done, got some pendants done, got some reverse balls done.
Yeah.
Found out we have employee housing. There are options. We can fill with some water and possibly we're contemplating a spot where we could dump. But filling up with water would be great right now.
What?
My boss, she's like, I got a hose at my house. I'm like, good. We may have to come over and visit. We're about out of fucking water right now.
Now what, Chico?
We came up here with just a tiny amount because I wanted to have enough for a couple of days, and we're stretching it. So I figured we'd get up here and be able to fill up just like anywhere else. But there's no facilities for it here, so we're gonna have to make our own. You eat those. What you doing, buddy? You have a good day? Mm-hmm. You have a good day? I eat you. I eat you, Chico. No, don't be going back there. I don't know what you're doing back here. Oh, you're sniffing where Patches was. I definitely don't want you back there. He'll pee on it. He'll be like, that's mine. No peeing on my pillow. I would hate to have to eat you. It'd be more trouble than the effort's worth. Look, you don't even have any meat on your bones. You're just teeny. You Ito. He makes little pig noises. He's happy. Get out of here, you little piggy. Crazy little dogs. Cheers. Hey there, honeybee. Yep, Seamus is he's about push up worthy. He's ready for push ups. He's already getting bored with laying around. Poor kid. But there's a 4-bedroom house sitting empty that belongs to the shop. We're going to be checking out this week. We might park over there. Oh. Through Messenger. My all my videos have my research page on it. That's my Facebook. So send it through there. I'll get the ding. It's usually where I send people for pictures. Not that I use pictures. People like to send me pictures. I'm like, okay, you can send them to me on Messenger, but I've used a couple, like my buddy Pete. He's a photographer, and he went out at night and caught that fucking shit. He didn't even mean to. He went through his whole camera and diagnosed his camera and shit. He's like, what the fuck? I think I picked up that thing you keep talking about. I'm like, I think he did too. I made a video. But yeah, I don't use too many people's pictures. I like people going out and looking, getting their own. Like Charmaine. I always tell people, I say, look, man, if you want pictures up, you got a channel of your own. Look, I see you right there. Put that shit on your channel, man. Spread it around. Just so people come here going to see it here. Stupid smartphones. It's never duck. Yeah, now look, Nick does fucking updates. I go sharing his shit all the time. That way I don't have to be looking. I can't even look at this while right now. It won't load up. You do a damn fine job doing them updates on the monitors, man. You've done your homework. You know what you're looking at. It's fucking worthy work, man. You do a real good job. You got? Did you open up comments? I can't even read this. Yeah, it's better. Am I renting rooms out? I don't have rooms to rent. I'm gonna go check on the place. So I'm thinking if it's a 4-bedroom, fucking occasionally we might be able to leave her in there and have Seamus at the shop. Here and there, we're gonna have to find a day where we can park the RV up at the shop and have my boy working every now and again. Stir this stuff. Days like today, I could have had him make him appendix for me. Yeah, just shut the hell up. Get that boy in the shop and working. I bet there's a lot going. I'm stable as far as stable as the shocks on this baby go. But it's getting better every day. What can I say here, Waxahachie? I was a little concerned about the fact that we're running out of water, and even if we fill up with water, we could take a couple showers, but fuck, then we'll be full of wastewater. So I got to find somewhere to dump that ain't gonna cost us $40-$50 a fucking time I want to go dump. And I think we found an avenue to do that. I'm gonna have to go inspect the property, see where the sewage line outtake is. What's going on in Cali? The weather? It's that celestial boat. You waiting for Glenn to troll you? Yeah. That guy. You gotta watch for him. That's funny. I was wondering if you had your comments on yet. Lee came over and said something. He'd be the troll you get. I don't know. Fucking well, none of the Five Eyes people that I know go around at too many of my subs because they don't like me running into them. So, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I saw y'all getting some really crazy shit going on out there. Um, I've I wouldn't expect it to get any calmer. Maybe a little more tomorrow. Nice, Charmy. You know, back in the day, you wouldn't have had to wait too long. There was trolls everywhere about the moon. And then NASA fucking finally came out and said, all right, fuck, man, our axis shifted. And we busted old fucking homeboy on this field rotation thing. Everybody went to the unemployment line. The king waves? Huh. Yeah. We know what those are, especially coming into California and Western Europe. All those, those, that's raw. Sending all that shit to you guys in California. And I'm not sure which one it is over Europe, Iceland, basically. But I mean, it's one of the planets. What, you got my attention? Clapping patches. Hmm. Yeah, the San Joaquin Valley. Um, I moved from there because I saw what was coming. Um, you might want to give it some consideration there. The It ain't California going off into the water. The water's going to come up over California, and you're right there in that long valley that used to be nothing but water, if you remember, not that long ago. There's still boats out there in the desert. Yeah, you're going to be the inner sea. You know, come to Florida. Jump out of the frying pan into the fryer. Honestly, I didn't either. Um, took us a year to get out of California once I realized what was going on. I think you got a year, maybe a half, before the shit really gets fucking crazy. Then once it gets crazy, the nukes start flying. We're gonna have a great and terrible day within days, within minutes, maybe. Your kids are in Texas. Well, hey, tell them Mama's coming for a visit. You know, when the fires start breaking out in your neighborhood, I mean, all the neighborhoods, because there's riots, you probably probably won't have a problem getting your peeps out of your house, moving down the road. So just get ready, because the riots are coming. It's going to get crazier and crazier every day, slow like a train wreck. And then they're going to announce, oh, look, and it's starting to point fingers already. You can tell who's going under the bus: Biden, Trump, and fucking Fauci. But what broad base are they going to point at? Medical? Might be. If I was a doctor, I'd be fucking looking at some contention plans because it might get crazy. It is. I don't like the cold either. Like the cold. That's probably why he doesn't like the cold. He's from Chicago. It's it's cold in Chicago. That'll ruin it for you. You know. Yeah. Pharma. It is very much. Like they've got everybody fucking confused, upset. Patches, stop. I don't want to hear about your every issue, dog. I can't help it. You're a hound dog.
go.
Putting in the rest of the mushrooms. Get the water boiling. Dinner's about half done. I'm hungry and tired. Probably ain't gonna stay up too late tonight with y'all. I can't handle the cold either. I can't really see my north sky anymore. I got Dallas up there. I got Dallas up there, so it's all lit up. Both directions. I saw that clockwise storm coming at y'all. I was like, what the fuck, dude? And nobody's talking about that shit. In the north. Yeah, I shouldn't be there. Yeah, for a few days, huh? New moon. Going south to north, yeah. Patterns have changed all over. And the funny thing is, you can look up like Earth axis shifted. What if the Earth's axis shifted? They talk about everything we're going through today. Weather changes, seasons get messed up, the time gets messed up because you're light and shadows and all that shit. No, counterclockwise. You're supposed to go counterclockwise in the North Hemisphere. Nobody's hot sauce. And that would bring them from north to south, going counterclockwise, sitting where that storm is. But it's kicking it up from the south. It's all good. We've got, like I said, I mean, you can see it on the null school. Both rotations on the north hemisphere now. That rule's old. Nice. I'll be checking it out tomorrow, probably when I make my coffee. And I'm going to turn on the big computers tonight. Thought we flipped. We did. We laid down on our side. Hey, Daniel. Yeah, we're getting a lot of compression. Yeah, we did tilt. What do you think's making the sky roll? Mm, I don't have bread for the skitty tonight. I'm being lazy. I'm going to. I'm already ready to pass out. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna eat and fall asleep. Spaghetti's gonna sit in my belly. In my belly.
No one's ready to get shit, baby.
No one said you get shit passes. Although I'm
Yeah,
fixing,
so like I did.
I know I'm fixing to drain the fat into her bowl anyway. I guess it's better doing that than in the trash. Oh boy, that rich, thick, gooey, fucking fat patches. Mm. Here you go.
Fucking evil.
Here you go. Yeah, I gave Chico a few. She'll probably jet over there and make sure she eats those. Crazy fucking dog. All right, sauce time. I'm hoping to get my glass tomorrow. I'm not holding my breath,
It is.
but Thursday'd be nice. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Where did I put my skates? I know where I put my skates.
No way.
We got enough Christmas cookies to last till next Christmas. We just gotta bake them. Yeah, it don't take too long to get to the moon. 3 days. I like sugar. Mm. Now, what's worse for you is the goddamn synthetic sugars they got. Those things are horrible. I like honey. And I don't like bleached sugar. That white sugar shit. Yeah, that's some nasty stuff. I like unbleached sugar, turbino, uh, cane juice, dried out cane juice. That's what I like. Yeah, honey is the shit. Yes, organic cane juice. Just, that's what I like. The dried stuff, though, granulated. Poor Chico. Hmm. I like honey either way. Yeah, unrefined stuff. Just squeeze that fucking cane, dry it out, and crack it up for me. It's all brown. It ain't pretty like white sugar. It's pretty to me though. I'm like, yeah, it's all nice and brown. But as much as I use sugar, I don't use it that much either. That's another thing. I just don't. I'll eat cookies though. I know they got that white sugar in them. Oh yeah, I bet you have. It's not a good condition to have. Yeah, and honey's crazy. It's crazy that it never rots. You'd expect it to, wouldn't you? Kind of half expect it to, but it doesn't. It just goes to crystal form. And reheat that shit. Yeah, that's my favorite sketty. It's brown too. I don't like the vermicelli or the bleached fucking spaghetti. That and the vegetable noodles. We got the tricolors tonight too. A little bit of mix of both. Yeah, I've seen those. Oh, I'm gonna relax my back a second. Oh, feels good to get the fucking weight off of them discs for a minute. Fucking back pain gets old now. Spinach and yeah, it's what we're having tonight. That and a little bit of ones because I use the rest of the rotini. Kids are the best thing in the world. I agree. I tell people you shouldn't have kids till you're 30. That way you've lived a little bit of life and you're ready to be a parent because kids are worth it. They're worth your attention and your time. And if you put time and attention in them, they're going to turn out to be some good kids. Kids having kids, not a good idea. Moldy and old. Hi, Glenn. I love you, man. He's saying moldy and old. I know you ain't talking about me. All right, maybe a little bit. Oh, cheers. Yep. That's all a kid needs. I spent too much with mine. Look, he doesn't want to leave. He don't want to go out and get drunk with his friends or no shit like that. It's crazy. Yes, they are. I've tried my whole life to avoid programming this kid, knowing that. Cheers, my friend. I've made a concerted effort not to get him programmed. Although I sent him to school, I made sure he understood, what school was doing to him. And he was very aware. Like the first year he went to school, he, of course, heard the rhetoric. And he comes at me, Dad, they're telling me in school your medicine's bad. He looked worried for me. And I was like, okay, look, this is what you're going to do. You're going to go research it. So you got a computer now. So I just got him a nice little computer. And he went over there he come back about 20 minutes later talking about something else. And I was like, did you go research it? He goes, oh, yeah. I said, well, what did you decide? He goes, they lied. Okay. Marijuana's good for you. And he looked it up himself. Hey, Darb. Oh, God. I would be terrified if Seamus was pregnant. and confused. Yeah, just like it sounds. I didn't, his mom did that. I gave him his last name. It's hers. I was supposed to get his middle name, and she fucking Jewed me on that shit too. What are you gonna do? He's still good. But here's how he's doing. He's lounging, playing his little game right now. He's been helping me walk Chico. The first day he didn't like it. But he's been today. He says he's feeling real good. He's definitely moving around a lot different than he has been this week. So I'm feeling. I told him under the breath. I said, "Man, it's good to see you fucking walking straight now." I hated seeing him in all that pain. It's appendix. I remember it was painful when I was a kid. So it was obviously painful enough for me to remember. Yeah, it's always good when they're coming out of their pain. You can see them starting to be themselves again a little bit. I've never had to deal with that before. He's never been sick, except when he was 3, he got that MMR, and it sent him into a fucking seizure for about 3 hours, and they held him for 3 days in the hospital, and I fought with every doctor in there. It was not a pleasant. I had to take him to a different doctor because they almost killed him in a fucking hospital in Fresno Children's fucking hospital, dude. Almost killed my kid twice. The fucking nurse that was putting his IV in fucking left about 3 foot of air in the fucking IV line. I thought it was little bubbles in the IV line, and I flicked it, and that shit. I was like, oh shit. And I stopped it at the wrist, and fucking they rebled the fucking line. He don't. If I'd have let that go, I hadn't been there, hadn't had him in my lap, he would have had an aneurysm right away. And then in the same hospital, they were feeding him. I know this is Children's fucking hospital. They were feeding him this stool relaxer because they kept trying to say that he had a blockage in his intestine. That's what sent him into the fit. But he was pooping, and fucking they filled him full of this shit until he started looking like a football. And I asked one of the nurses, I said, "Can you get out of your pharmacy the fucking papers that go with that medicine that you're putting in my son?" And she brought it back out of their pharmacy, and I sat there and read it, and it said 8 hours maximum adult. And I'm like, you've had him on this for 9 hours, and he's a 3-year-old. I took it off myself. So the doctor started fucking getting shitty with me. And Ed ended up in the what do they call that? The ombudsman office in there. And the fucking doctor, lots of things were said, but she comes at me. I was like, look, and I held up the paper, and I was like, look, this says 8 hours adult maximum use for an adult. I say he's 3 years old. The doctor literally says, are you going to believe something that you got off of fucking Facebook rather than a doctor? And I said, you fucking dirty cunt. It came from your fucking pharmacy. I took him to St. Agnes, and they straightened him out real quick. I had to do the same thing with his mom out of Fresno County. Take her to St. Agnes. If you're in the area, go to St. Agnes first. That's Fresno area. It's the best hospital there is. Yeah, I know. So, I'm standing there holding her pharmacy's fucking recommendations and fucking paperwork and safety work, a big old long fucking sheet. She wanted to talk about Facebook. I put it in her ass. Like, fuck you, bitch. And the administrator says, I'm going to sign the child out. I said, I'm going to St. Agnes. And she, that was what the fight was about. They didn't want to let Seamus go. They were going to call it DSS on me because I was refusing treatment. And I ended up in there fucking giving her hell. And the lady signed Seamus out. And then we went to fucking St. Agnes. And he got better in a couple of days. Merced's good. Good to hear. It's, like I said, they almost killed my son twice in fucking Fresno's Children's Hospital. If I hadn't been there, he'd be dead twice. That was just one incident. I've had a few incidents with him and doctors that I saved his life on his birthday. I fucking almost pounded the fucking delivery doctor, but he had his cord was wrapped around his head, so he kept crowning and then going back in, and crowning and going back in, and the doctor was focused on Kelly, his mom, talking about push, come on, push, you're not pushing. I'm like, she is pushing. She's pushing her fucking brains out. She's fucking turning purple over here pushing. And I said, Doc, I watched my daughter be born, and it wasn't like that. I said, his head keeps fucking crowning, and fucking he goes back in. She wouldn't listen to me. She's like, just keep pushing. She isn't pushing hard enough. I'm like, that's bullshit. And then I started noticing that the heart monitor on the baby was going down. And I was like, look, his fucking heart rate's going down. His heart rate's going down, woman. I fucking started yelling at her, and then the nurse finally I got her attention because I was being so fucking loud and very specific about his fucking heart rate is fucking flatlining. And the fucking nurse looked and was like, "Doctor, call it." And fucking everything went on top of Kelly, and they rolled her into fucking emergency C-section and pulled him out blue. I went into the doctor's office that next day and went over the counter after her. She had a big security guard I ran into. So, there's the story of his birthday. I wasn't having it. I was pissed. I wanted to eat me a doctor. No, you know, I can laugh about it now. Look, I'm good. He's here. He's 18. Regardless of all the times they tried to fucking kill my boy, I kept him out of the hospital from 3 to 18. He's doing great. I never had a good time with doctors and my kid. I mean, like, the reason he was in the hospital first, he was having a fucking reaction to the MMR. And that doctor that day wanted to put a fucking dozen shots in him. I fought with her. I was like, fuck you. I said, he gets the MMR, and that's fucking it. And then next time we come, we'll give him a couple more. And she's like, fucking arguing with me, told me I was going to be in trouble. And she went and got the head doctor of the clinic. I had already talked to him about it. He was way cool with it. And when he came in the room, he's like, "So what's the problem?" And she told him. She was pissed. She was hands on her fucking hips and everything. He isn't cooperating. And she literally looked at her and says, "You know, I wish more parents were like him. We give these babies too many goddamn vaccinations." And fucking walked out the door. But he still had a seizure. So he never got another one. Ever. He's had one vaccination. Because I wouldn't let them give him any. That's why she brought in 12, because I wouldn't let them give him any until he turned 3. That's just the fucking way I felt about it. And the doctor was cool with that. And I told him, I said, I'll give him the MMR. I've had the MMR. Because I was debating with him about the hepatitis one, the chicken pox, and all that bullshit that they added in California. I'm like, fuck, man. So he's going to be 18 and then off of the fucking government dole, and he ain't going to get his fucking booster when he's 18 for his fucking chicken pox, and then he's going to get sick. I said, let me ask you something. What is the one known thing about chickenpox and age? I said, why the fuck wouldn't I want him to have chickenpox right now? So I'm about ready to send him to go lick a fucking doorknob. And why in the hell does he need fucking hepatitis fucking, what is it, B? The blood-borne hepatitis? He isn't a junkie. He is a baby. You know what I mean? It's like, wait a minute. And the doctor agreed with me on all the points. And that was Fresno Children's Clinic. That was just the clinic, not Children's Hospital. It was totally separate from the Children's Hospital. Yeah, built into the schools, and now they're mandatory and everything else into it. All this new technology out there. So you want to avoid that. I used to fight with his fucking nurse out there at the school every year too about the vaccinations. Or the not in Cali, but in Colorado when I put them in, fucking And nurse would come up to me and be like, I need you. And then the last time she talked to me, she'd be like, I need you to sign over this, and it's no longer eligible for. I had to get some kind of writ from someone else about my kid and how he had she wanted a report from the reaction that happened in California, and I'm standing there in Colorado being like, you know what? I didn't even go there. I was like, I said, I'll tell you what. If you want, you can fucking kick your fucking straight A student out of your school system and lower your standards and therefore lower the money you get here. Or you can shut the fuck up and let him graduate without his goddamn fucking shit because I ain't fucking having it. And walked away from the nurse. They never said another word to me for the last 2 years of his school. I said, I brought him here homeschooling him. I'll take him the fuck out of here homeschooling him. I don't care. I said, hey, he's got friends. And that's the only reason I put him into this fucking school so he could learn how to have fucking friends. He got friends. He can see them outside of here. Now, you fucking push this shit. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. Kick him out. And I turned around, walked away. Fuck her. Fuck all that bullshit. You stand up for your kids. I think y'all know that. You know what I mean? Bullshit. I hear, you have a good night, Charmaine. I hear all these horror stories, and I'm like, why didn't you just say no? Well, they were put your fucking foot down. That's your kid. That's all I got. Because they're number one, man. Waiting on the noodles to drain. Dinner is done. Maybe I should have made French fries. Yeah, no one else is going to protect them. Nobody. You got to do that. And to do that, you need to know what's going on in the world, or you're just going to be just handing your kid to fucking horrible things. No wonder there's so many problems with the kids today. I mean, everybody just lines right up and say, give them shots. Because they don't want to make waves. And that's what you'll hear. Oh, I didn't want to cause any trouble or fucking... You know what? You did cause trouble with your child because you neglected the fact that you're the parent, not the fucking teacher. Meds too. It's like fucking they let him out of the hospital with 3 different pain medications. They didn't send him home with a fucking prescription for antibiotics. He just had his fucking appendix out. They sent him home with 3 pain medication fucking scripts. I got him a bottle of Tylenol. I said, here, this is the least of the fucking damaging ones. I said, hold on, it's damaging. Have you taken any Tylenol? You didn't even open it. See, he's like Dad. He didn't even open the box. So we got a box of Tylenols. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not going back to HEB for another pain medication. I said, if you need pain medication, we've got a box of pain medication. Every time I go to the dentist or he goes to the dentist, we end up with a couple of fucking boxes of fucking pain medications. Yes, he's a good kid. He didn't even take Tylenol. He's like, nah, I didn't even open it. Good. He's a tough kid. Hi, you hungry, boy?
Maybe.
Maybe. I might have something for you to eat. Maybe. Chico see you like spaghetti. Really, Chico? You like your spaghetti? Uh-oh, you dogs are fucked. I didn't make nearly enough noodles for y'all.
Shit.
You're fucked, Patches.
Especially you guys. Chico might be able to salvage something.
Maybe. There's like 3 noodles over here. It's better Chico helping.
Exactly. You completely fucked, Patches. Completely.
Total fuck job, girl.
Completely. You're completely screwed. Really don't get shit. On top of that, your opinions are more annoying.
No. And void.
Oh, you have no opposing thumbs.
Sure you had like, here, put some in your food bowl.
No.
She already had.
Exactly. She already has some.
Look at her.
Well, I am. She looks a little too big.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she needs any more. I think we should give this to Chica.
But she's gonna take it from him. Put it down.
Look at her eyes. They're bugging out of her.
I know, right? She's a little too excited. For my comfort.
She's looking everywhere at once. She is fucking geeked the fuck out.
She wants to get it all before Chico has a chance.
Fuck the bitch. He's already had a chance. Oh my god. Evil. He let us run out of farm.
Did I?
Clearly. What's he playing?
Because you're an amateur.
Farm. It's fake farm.
No, it's not.
Fake farm.
I don't do wood chips.
Witchcraft. It's witchcraft.
Oh, shit, fuck.
Oh my god. Now he's wasting it all.
Okay, wasting it on you. I just threw a pile of cheese on your shit. Hey, like that. Mister, we're out of time.
He just dumped it all on.
We're not out of time. That would be sinful.
You almost did with your slip up there. You only poured it all on mine.
Yeah. Still a good chunk of it.
Nearly.
Look out, hound dog. Woo, damn, I'm going to knock you out.
If you even get the thought.
More fucking Ovaltine, please.
Oh god. Stop him. You get too much of it.
I love the vitamins.
Far too much. Not allowed to have that much. Sinful to have that much.
I know. I'm trying to get a couple pounds back on my ass.
Just not allowed to do that.
I'm yet still way too fucking skinny for my height. Bon appetit. Good stuff.
Train is sure in a fucking hurry.
Hmm?
The train is sure in a fucking hurry.
Yeah, it's going. Sounds like to Dallas. Mm. A freight train on its way to Dallas. God dang it, boy, that's some pretty good sketty. Mm. Destination back here next year. We're gonna go a lot of places this spring and summer. But I'm definitely coming back to Buffalo Turd in the fall. Hang out with Glenn. If all goes well, we'll be back here this fall. But I ain't leaving till Easter. I don't want to get too far away from the Glenn's Easter party. I didn't think she'd be able to finish all that. Look at her. She got fucking. Her belly looks like it's fixing to explode. She's about twice as wide as she usually is. I'm excited. There's a lot of interesting tribes out here on the East Coast. I've had some really awesome conversations with them already. I've got a lot of friends out here I haven't seen in a fucking decade. That I'm looking forward to running into again. I've already got one friend waiting for us to get there. Well, more, I mean, like, good friend of mine I used to work with up in North Carolina. He wants me to go up there and work with him while we're in North Carolina. I figure that'd be a good place to sit and regenerate a little bit of money that we used getting there. On the way to North Carolina, we got about 6 tribes between us and Aunt Angel. Then we'll be hanging out at Aunt Angel's in Pensacola. Then we're going up to South Carolina to see my daughter and possibly granddaughter. Then we'll work our way through the Carolinas tribes up into Asheville. Then we'll go into Philly. I know there's a couple of tribes in Jersey I want to talk to too. Couple in Michigan. Already have a friend of ours talking to a couple tribes in Michigan. Where we hit, well, like a dozen tribes out in New Mexico. We only spoke to 3. I think we'll get to talk to all of them out here because I haven't found any of them that are closed because of the current situation like they are in New Mexico. And while we're here, I've already shown my boss and 2 co-workers their magnet, 3 of them actually. So I got 4 people where I work magnetizing. Everywhere I go, I've told a couple people out here that I don't even know. Up at the racetrack, handing out magnets. Ever hear of Reiki? Yeah, want to learn? Sure. Show me. Here you go. For that. Yeah. I've been having a lot of really good luck. Just random people. And just talk about Reiki. It opens the door to your field. Tell them how it works. A girl today I hadn't met. I guess she works part-time. She got a full-time job. But she used to work there all the time. Anyway, she came in and she had a bottle of water. We were talking about stuff, and I told her, I says, lay that bottle down. And Amy's like, yeah, because I'd already done that to her. So she was ready. She knew what was coming. Start shaking water. And I grabbed her hand, Amy, and she's like, now watch. And then Amy grabbed her hand because, like I said, she knew what to do. So we had a 3-people chain going on today. And homegirl's eyes were like, when the water started moving. she just like, it just started jiggling like it does. But she had never seen anything like that. She was like, damn. I said, yeah, and we're water. And so we had another half-hour talk and shit. It was great. That's when we came back and I had to put you on Purple Circle. We were talking about serious business, thanking Glenn and everything. And we're in Texas. So we had a safety meeting. Talked about magnets. It was great. It don't have to be a tribe. We are the tribe, you know what I mean? I like giving it to individuals too. Sometimes it's more fun. Janet and her family, they can't get enough of us. We was making her plants dance out there in Albuquerque. And she was a lot more fun to talk to than Kenny. Oh, we had a great talk with the Cindy chief anyway. It was a good talk. I just had more fun making her plants dance. We didn't make his plants dance. He didn't have any plants in there. It was a little more of a sterile environment. They didn't have plants in there. They had like boxes built all around where they had pictures and little models of their old kivas and stuff like that. Pictures of their petroglyphs and stuff like that. They didn't have any plants in there. Good spaghetti. That ain't bad, is it? That's the first time I ever got that sauce. I think I got that up by Glenn's. That's some good sauce you got up there, Glenn. Hey, Jim. How you doing? Damn, that's some good spaghetti. You're totally fucked, Chico. I'm eating it all. Poor guy. What, Brant? You ain't gonna believe it. It came out of the can. Brookshire, I know I got it up at Glenn's. He's got one of them grocery stores right by him. That's where I bought that shit. I figured that would be an emergency stash, and then I couldn't find any of my glass jars. I think we might have eaten them all. I popped the cap on that. I was like, you know how canned spaghetti sauce is? That's some good shit. Getting over a bug. Well, at least you're getting over it. That's good. Oh, yeah. You didn't have to go to the doctor or anything, did you? Just get you some rest. There's a lot of those kind of bugs going around too. Not sure. Most people are just getting the cold, the sniffles. Hell, you might have had the coronas. The way they're playing this one, it seems weak, but it's so contagious. It's going to catch everybody. They say. I'm just glad I got sick earlier. Now I don't have to worry about it for a while. Mm. Probiotics, rest. Yeah. Best medicine, rest. Well, that's a good thing. It's killing off all the virulent strains. Almost like it's backfiring on them. It got easier to catch. Now this one isn't so deadly. It's like you got to start all over again. But what we're seeing in the human herd is exactly what has happened in the cattle herds for 20 years using this same technology. Because they've been trying to develop it. And I kept, in the beginning, warning about that. And there hadn't been any big strides in discovery. I knew that. You could see it. Yeah, I licked the plate. That's some good shit. Oh. Now for something nasty for me. I like Oreos. I'm trying to put a couple pounds back on this old husk. I kind of force myself to eat fatty, nasty, bad for me shit. Cakes, ice cream, and Oreo cookies. And Chico had himself a fucking plate. I think the plate's bigger than his. Mm. Good cookies. Good sketty. Good day. You distract with patches, I'll grab it and split it with you. No, we're not talking about you. Don't you worry. I'm not plotting to get your fucking pot of spaghetti. Your little plate. Okay, maybe a little. We gotta get some water in this house. Come hell or high water. We gotta get some water up in here tomorrow. Check our wastewaters. I think our poo tank's filling up. We're gonna have to. We got about halfway. The other one's just barely a little bit at all. Look out. Had to relight the fridge. It went out. Yeah, there. I ain't got nothing for you over here. Cheers. Finish this bowl. Yeah, it's a good time to lay down. And then I'm going to go to bed. Gotta get up early tomorrow. Try to be on time. Told her I ain't going in there till at least 10:30 though. I wish she has half an hour to open that store before I go bugging her. Because I will be bugging her tomorrow. I need to fill up some water, and if she got a hose, I'm going to follow her ass out of there tomorrow. We'll go fill up, and then I'll go back.
You're gonna freak Patches out by doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna freak her out.
Yes, Patches will be freaking out for about an hour or two tomorrow. That's just the fucking way it is, isn't it?
What?
I think she's barking at Chico. Because he's trying to get in the bowl. She can't eat no more. But she knows there's fucking grease in the bowl. Patches! Knock it off. I'll put your muzzle on. Chico can eat what you can't. She's seriously sitting there guarding the food and she can't eat it anymore. She can't eat any more food. She's sitting there with a fucking belly out halfway across the fucking walkway. Sitting there guarding the food over Chico. Fucking stupid dog. Look at her. She's just staring him down. Now, you goddamn Chico eating my food. I poured that grease in there and she ate all she could. She's like, fuck, I'm so full. That's good shit. Stupid dog. Cheers. Badges. Look at that stupid bitch. She's literally sitting over here so fat she can't move. And she's barking at Chico all vicious like, because he wants to eat some food. Let's go mess with her. What are you doing? Look at you. Look at you. Look at your belly. Look at your belly. Look at your belly. Look at it. She's looking away. She's like, I don't want to look. You're a good girl. Oh God, that's such a hard belly. Look, her nipples they don't look saggy anymore. Look, Seamus. She doesn't stretch her belly out so much. Good God. She doesn't have saggy tits no more.
What are you doing, dog?
What are you doing?
You look fatter than before.
What are you doing? You eat too much. You eat too much. You're just big. Oh, look at you. Look at her. She's got a big old belly. There's big
Trying to be a
belly.
Chico over here?
Look at the big belly.
Are you trying to pull a Chico?
Arf. Darf.
Are
No,
you trying to be a
we're looking
Roman?
at you. We're looking at you.
Are you trying to be a beach ball? Are you trying to be a beach ball?
Yo, patches. What are you doing, Chico? What are you doing, Chico? What are you doing, Chico? We're looking at you, too. He said he's protecting Seamus's food. Hey, bud, get your food. Before she gets herself a fucking coronary, look at her. She can't even eat anymore. She's sitting there dictating. You. Right there. Oh. You're just teeny. Who got floppy ears like a little velveteen rabbit? Look at her smiling. I get love. You're a good girl. You got a big belly. Your belly. How did your belly get so big? Look at that belly. Fuck me. Her belly's so big. Clint's wife, Kimmy, looks at her when she was walking away because she got waddlers. And she's like, how many fucking puppies has she had? I said, none. Not a fucking one. Her's well fed. Her's just well fed. She never had no puppies. She got the saggy booties. Oh, she's upset. I'm talking about her. She said, stop talking about me, Daddy. Oh, poor girl. It's okay. I'll stop. Maybe tomorrow. Arf. Arf. I got you. I got your hand. I got your little paw. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I got your paw. Oh, I got your paw. You ain't going nowhere. You scratch your little under ear. Oh. Me go poop. She's like, fuck, I can't move. Who crazy? You got bark so loud for? What are you so excited for? You ain't even moving. Look at you. How about you, Chico? What are you doing? Hey. Psst. Hey. You. The one with the big ears. What are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Look, oh, I got your tongue. I got your tongue. She hates that. I suppose I would too. She can't take it though. She pisses her off. Hey, John. Like a sea cow. she, she, she's one of a kind. According to the doctor, we broke her. She doesn't act like a Catalina. He said, you know, those dogs are dangerous. You're not supposed to be pets. Yeah, I know. I found out about 5 years after we had her. I was like, oh, well, that explains that. She probably could. But she'd just play with it if it came out of the tree. Glenn got chickens all over the fucking yard. She'd just stand there and stare at them. She'd give him a hell of a fucking intense stare, like, what the fuck is that? And she'd look at you, she'd stare at the chickens like, you gonna do something? But she didn't know what to think of the chickens. When we introduced her to Chico, I put a fucking muzzle on her because I thought she was going to eat him. We let him in the room. I just, let him down, run into the room just to see what she did. And as soon as she saw him, she did a flip onto her back. Started trying to play with him and shit. And I was like, yeah, I don't think she's going to eat him. She should have, though. A Rhodesian roadback or ridgeback. That's it.
You look quite wet.
That is also a fucking hunting dog.
You look rounded today.
I've always had these crazy dogs they say are dangerous. Pit bull wolf mix. Timber wolf. I used to pure blood rot. German Rottweiler. I've had all kinds of dogs they say you shouldn't have. And they just been the most kind animals. They're like kids, man. They're gonna put out what you put into them. Give them a little bit of love. Oh yeah, she doesn't care for your love too much. Don't. She's way too fucking full to be hugging on. She'll get upset and throw up.
God, that might break the floor with how much is in here currently.
Nice. That's probably fun. She wouldn't do that though. She generally couldn't give a fuck less unless it's a cat. She really likes kitties, but they don't like her. She'll run right up to them, fucking sniff them. tail
They're hissing.
tail wagging, just fucking being as excited as she possibly can. That cat is fucking what?
Cat will try to fucking eat her. Cats will try to eat her.
Yeah, they
She'll
try to eat her because she wants to
sniff the
play.
fuck out of them.
Oh my god,
Are
her
you eating more?
her bark. I'm not sure I'd consider that great. Jesus, dog, you can't.
Are you eating more?
I think she's just guarding it. Look, she can't walk past you. That's the problem. Her belly's sticking out.
Look at that belly. You need to lay down.
You need to give it up. She got to go poop. Look at see. Earth. Who got to go poop? Chico, you got to poop? Patches says she got to poop. Her got to poop. Look at
say
her.
you look like a beach ball.
She looks like a beach ball. I hope she poops. How about you, Chico? You got poop? He's like, no, I'm going to get that fucking good grub while you got her excited.
You're too good.
He'd tree anything that would try and run. See, maybe that's what she was waiting for with the chickens, to see if they'd run from her or something. Man, she didn't make an advance. As soon as she saw the chicken, she just went into like pointer stance, and she was like intently watching. And I was like, "Oh shit, what's going to happen?" Nothing. We even let her loose on the chicken for a while, and she run right by him. She didn't even fucking give a shit about the chickens. I was surprised. She's supposed to be a killer dog. She's supposed to be mean.
Well, she's fat. Like a beach ball.
Beautiful.
Beach ball.
Who's a fat girl? Fixing to go walk her ass around. What do you want, Chico? You got poop too? Okay. I'm very excited. You got poop, Chico? You got poop? He's too cute. Little Ito. What do you want? Okay. I'm going to go walk the dog. Yes, yes. Let's go poop. You gonna walk, Chico?
Never.
It ain't gonna hurt you. All right, Miss Patches.
It'll heavily hurt.
Huh?
It'll heavily hurt. Look at Chico.
Oh,
He's too excited.
he is excited. Look at him. He might pull you around, huh?
Exactly. With his excitement. Look, you're too excited. Your excitement's gonna pull me in half, Chico. Just the excitement. Your excitement alone is going to pull my body in half, Chico. It will. It will. I won't walk you. I can't. You'll pull me in half, Chico.
Good girl.
Didn't help, Patrick. You're still fat.
Yeah. You look like I got a couple more shoved up in there somewhere. Good girl.
You should probably hibernate that out.
I'm about to. I'm about to
You are not
hibernate.
allowed to.
I am going to bed.
Not allowed to.
Yeah, it's late. It's like
Patrick,
9.
dance on it.
Late enough.
Chico, get over ass.
Cheers, y'all. Last hit, then I'm off. I'm tired.
Don't let him sleep, Patrick.
We'll be back at it tomorrow
Oh, God.
at a perfect peace.
Oh, no. We're all doomed.
Hope you all have a good evening.
Chico, you're doing it wrong.
Nice, Nick. Drive safe. Tell the wife I said hi. Y'all have yourselves a good evening and
I will not.
remain calm.
I refuse.
Seamus says he's just going to have a shitty day.
Yep.